Many hours were spent trying to get this game to work on a Windows 10 PC. And to maintain a high frame rate of 120 FPS. But I think I've managed to do it. Question is anybody gonna come in and watch it on Valentine's Day? Because I'm sure there's plenty of people who want to spend Valentine's with me. Yeah, plenty. Even if it is New Vegas. We're gonna do some testing. To make sure while streaming that frame rates are going to be good. So I have a preloaded test save. I've not disabled that, so I'm going to have that happening when I start a new game. And yeah, I have all the DLC stuff I will not be using on the playthrough, except for the caravan shotgun, since it's literally just a caravan shotgun. With a new coat of paint on it. Oh, I also got a mod that has new animations for guns, so... This one's got like a slammy one. Got that one. Got that. That looks like that could hurt my hand sliding back. Look at that. That would just abrase your hand, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, we're gonna just test this little zone while I'm streaming and see the frames. Before I actually do a playthrough at all. You can't hit me because I'm bobbing and weaving. Okay, this is why I usually have a 10 FPS drop around this rock. Aha! But I've disabled tutorials. And for some reason tutorials cause the frame drop. What is that? Wait, does that thing by the screw... That's the thing that opens it up? I think I've never noticed that. So you twist that around and it opens up so you can eject the shells. Interesting. I don't know if that's something they added, or... I don't know. Well, performance seems to be pretty much flat 120 now that I've disabled tutorial messages. Every time it popped up, hey, this is how you use VATS, the game would lose 10 frames and hitch. That seems fine. Screen tearing is not there. Okay, performance while streaming isn't too bad. Alright. Go ahead. Going to performance. Oh. Yeah, I can't Alt-Tab out, so... If I need to look at the internet... Phone or bust. Man, not sure how I feel about the new animations. At least the ones when you hit firing. But we'll see. Make sure okay, good. Do have a mute button for the speakers, and we're gonna mute it during the opening, because copyright hell. I don't know if Dean Martin would have cared about video games using his music, but I'm sure the company would. I don't think Dean Martin from heaven is like, dude, he's playing my song. He's playing my song live in front of one person. This is a travesty. This is a copyright malfeasance. I am gonna come down from heaven back to earth to sue his ass. He'd probably be like, that's cool. My music's reaching new people. I have no illusions that Einen Zur would look at me and go, you're using my music, man. It's in the game, but you're using my music, man. To him I say, when you have a full head of hair, you can come back at me with it. I know, I'm sorry, bald people. It's not a joke. It's only a joke when you're a butt. About your work. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe... I don't know. Streaming video games needs to be its own beast, but it can't be, because it's gotta be... tied in with copyright normally, I guess. I don't know, copyright on music used for a game should be different. But then again, how do you do that with New Vegas when it's gotta use old music? I'm sure once I get to Vegas, I'll have to hear the music in the casinos. There's so many tweaks to tweak that I haven't actually tweaked. Blood Knights is supposed to explode you into a rain of meat particles. That's the point of Bloody Mess. Yeah, I have skill every level. I hope it doesn't tell me to restart the entire thing. Probably will. Why? Wow, this is only like a quarter of the way through all these. What? Moves the ability to sell items. Okay. But yeah, this is the one I turned off to make my frame rate stop dropping 10 frames. No, I don't have V to use VATS though. Want to turn that on. Maybe they changed it, but they didn't change the wording. Huh. Yeah, that is obviously new. I'll think about it. Yeah, because I remember that with the controller, it's just harder to turn the character when you want to look at them. Sure, unless that's annoying or dumb. Nah. Not only criticals now. I just want to blow off an arm whenever I can. Failing a lockpick force attempt breaks a bypass instead of the lock. Yes. 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 I usually turn the crosshair off anyway. HUD key. No hide, no fast travel message. I mean, I know everybody in the game, so I don't really care. That'll make that look more immersive. Oh, we're halfway down my list. I'm just gonna scout everything really quick. Oh, this is the worst. No. The reason you do high luck is because you want it to affect gambling. I'm fine with that. Why would you want to remove that? There's a reason why you're wearing masks in intercom, using the intercom. Not all casinos would want you to be there infinitely, so it's fine. Keep that off. Free, hacking, no karma messages. Don't freeze the level of encounter zones. In the base game, visiting a dungeon will permanently cap the level of enemies and loot there to your level. The tweak changes so there's no difference in level between entering a new dungeon and previously visited one. They don't permanently cap that. I don't know why that's a thing. The rest of this is whatever. Only allow waiting when sitting. We're almost done. One person left, apparently. They were tired of me doing modding. It's fine. No, that's a little bit much. Allow female facial hair. That was such a feature they really needed. Weapon requires weapon skill. That's fine. So far, I don't care about the rest of this, really. Voice acting notes. Afterthought and dialogue. Interesting. Skip very easy locks at max skill. Oh, I downloaded a mod for that, but it was in the tweaks. You probably should have checked these tweaks before modding the game, huh? Okay, we're at the end. Yeah, I don't want the stuff I'm wearing to count. Because you're wearing it. You're putting the stuff in those pockets. It's not in a pocket. Okay. Of course you have to. Alright. This is where we'll actually get started. The stream is just starting now. $2025? That was a year ago. Blue moon, I saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you know what I was there for someone to care for. There for something. 30 FPS presents Fallout New Vegas 2025. I forgot that was a poster. New Vegas 2025. Updated 2026.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn. For the
I'm a delivery boy!
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Hi, Matt.
Get it over with.
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged
Right
from
from
the
the
start.
start. Gonna pop-ups.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Why, I still remember an odd of 2005 getting my channel banned because I played this early, but technically not early. I played it at midnight when the game came out, and they were like, "Nah, we're gonna cancel your channel." Cause how are you streaming the game this early? Now there are people who get codes and stuff sent to them by the companies so that they can stream early, like even sometimes a week early. So this run is basically going to be just using cowboy weapons and cowboy armors. So anything that looks cowboyish and revolvers. I'm putting the 9mm in with those because technically the 1911 was around in the Wild West. It was a Browning 9mm. So technically the 9mm existed in the Wild West. I don't know.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodspring.
That's rude. That's a classic
I
name.
hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your
John Wayne
full of
Fallout.
bits of lead out.
I should have named him John Wayne Fallout. I'll do that when we leave.
Tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Dog Mitchell, you did a pretty good job. I'm pale as a ghost, that's what I am. 'Cause I've been dead. Now that is just the guy from Bison Steve, isn't it? Just literally him with his hair.
Oh, they got the Hitler haircut.
Wait, what?
Down, down. That one. It's like half, it's like a mohawk, but not sticking up. It's basically Hitler's hair.
Yeah, gunslinger. I don't know, none of these hairs work. None of these hairs go with that mustache. I don't know what anybody was smoking when they made that decision. Oh, that's a chin. Oh my god, this character creator was awful. I forgot how bad it was. New adventure in the wasteland. Not the comrade.
You know Sherry's 40 years old.
I don't want to think about the passage of time. That's why I thought back to 2005 when this came out. Hey, what do you guys think? Cowboy enough?
Yeah, that's young, what's his name? Sam whatever.
Sam Elliott.
Yeah, Sam Elliott.
Who's in this game?
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
I hope he does a voiceover for a
Let's see
fake
if we can
Mandalorian
get you on
commercial.
your feet. Good. Why
Hey,
don't you
Doc
walk
Mitchell,
down
catch
to
any
the-
Cylons lately?
Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Meow.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Evil Lynn. I remember Evil Lynn from many years ago. And Laura. get all the way to the end. Very agile and mostly lucky. Forget what weapon effectiveness means.
How effective your weapon is.
But then this says accuracy.
That's how often you hit things.
But is it weapon effectiveness also how much you hit things?
That's when you do hit, how good it hits.
Man, I'm really lucky and really agile. I forget. Oh god, I forget. Okay, there's snow globes now. There's no bobbleheads. Are there bobbleheads? God, oh my god, I'm actually forgetting video game stuff. It's the end times. Like, I can get this up one with an implant. Is there a bobblehead? Except for companion nerve, charisma isn't really too important because you could just max out your speech anyway, which just takes a little longer now. That's the first time I've been anything other than above average Joe on strength. Alright, fine.
With luck like yours, I'm surprised them bullets didn't just turn right around and climb back into the gun. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn and dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Yeah, hold on, sure. I need to put some things away that I'm not going to be using. Okay. Not gonna be using any of those things. Yeah, 5 stim packs were awarded to me. So we're gonna put those back. Look at that. Tutorials pop up in the corner and then the frames drop 10 FPS every time. I don't know why. It's just those things, tutorials.
It makes me think that those pop-ups are like real. It's not like UI, like that's like in the world.
Sorry, Doc. I'm just checking your place. I struggled for hours trying to figure that out. And then I just went around the same rock and saw the vats pop up a million times. And I'm like, oh, wait, that's what's doing it.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one?
Too embarrassed to see what it looks like.
Last one.
2 bears high-fiving. Or a bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
I miss being told what kind of profession I'll have when I grow up.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
About that. Okay, so Wild Wasteland is automatically added thanks to my mod, so I don't need to touch that. Yes. Just negate everything by having fast shot and trigger discipline at the same time. Yeah. Reckless, but I got trigger discipline.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Too bad I don't have a T.S. Eliot kind of voice. Look on the back of his collar. I'm gonna take your hat. Oh, it's your bandana.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
You shouldn't have gone through my stuff.
Didn't have much choice, I'm afraid. But I understand the sentiment. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No hardcore, thank you very much.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
Did I at least get a life up before leaving, Doc?
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm all out of lollipops.
Who was that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
You need medical supplies.
Sure.
What town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
What else can you tell me about Good Springs?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet.
Can't believe I'm doing the accent.
He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
Why is it that every time we think about cowboys, they've all got the same accent that's supposed to be southern? Or sounds awful southern. Why is that? You said before you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
Do you know anything about the man that shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Goodbye, Doc.
You take care now.
I'm not talking in that accent the entire time. The bane of all new players out there. The left side pop-up.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping
So in
hand to a
11
stranger in
days, I
need.
can preload Resident Evil.
Never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
How'd y'all happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
You know the man who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How'd you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
See you later, Vic.
Happy trails!
If you're looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
Tumbleweed. Trying to see if the FPS is screwing with the jumping.
Howdy.
Hold on. Yeah, howdy. Right, you're gonna sit there and watch me.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Close your mouth, the kitchen flies.
Take it easy now. You looking to buy some supplies?
He's watching me like a fucking hawk.
You looking to buy some
Alright, fine.
supplies? Can do.
Okay, except for the, I'm gonna try and use only use the cowboy type weapons and armor, but for now, he gave me a vault suit. I'm just gonna use the armored one. So
Another satisfied customer.
somebody's playing one of those weird instruments. You know, I met the people with
The
that.
leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay
It's
in
funny
their
how
own
many people
territory
got
way up
sponsored to
northwest.
play High on
On-
Life 2, and they're all people that would never play a game like that, so they must have been forking out major money, like 20 grand for an hour kind of shit.
Take it easy now.
Alright. Yeah, Discord's a little too loud compared to everything else. It just drowns out everything.
It's a little too rough.
Never want to go a little too rough. Alright, back down to 100%. Let's see how that goes. Oh, that goes wonderful. It crashes the game.
This game only runs at 200%, baby.
Wait, I'm naked. Oh, right, yeah, sold the clothes off my back. Hi, Ashman. I know Trudy's not in there right now, but can I go find her in her house and talk to her first? I've never even tried. A free BB gun? Don't mind if I do. That's kind of a lever action rifle. I could use it. Well, so couldn't I just use this as my home? It's abandoned.
Squatters' rights.
This is my new house. Alright, that's all stealing, so that's not my house. I mean, what they don't know won't hurt them much. For all they know, they drank that whiskey. And don't remember. So I got that old cowboy disease where we cough a lot. Tuberculosis. It's fine. Hey, buddy. Johnny Guitar. And they say you can't aim on PC. Or on controller. That's 95%, alright. 95%. 95% accuracy. Perfectly accurate.
That was an XCOM 95%.
It swapped out the lock terminal with a broken one. Funny. Couldn't stand that I lockpicked it normally. Huh. I'm like, doesn't that usually burst when I step on it? Now it does when you step on it. Just knocking everything over. Don't need a baseball glove. Booby pins, I need them. Need an ashtray because I'm a cowboy. I'm going to be smoking. We don't know it's going to kill me before I'm 30. Though I am gray-haired in this, so maybe I'm like 50. Courier doesn't have to be a young, spry youngin'. Courier just has to sound like Yuri Lowenthal, because Yuri Lowenthal does all the yells. Which is why I briefly considered playing as a woman, because that's Laura Bailey making yells. And I don't mind that. But just hearing Yuri, I mind that. I've heard enough of Yuri. Yuri's everybody else in this game. And the main character. Doesn't look like I could find Judy. It's like she vanished from the game world. Just so I couldn't meet her immediately. The abandoned home. We'll use the first VOD as a judge of this. If this part of the VOD is completely muted, I don't know why I'm even trying. Just close it. Just close it. I would love to have the music, but fuck you, copyright. I remember when I used to make Michael Jackson Thriller videos with ghouls, alright? On stream live. I remember that. My trusty canteen. So yeah, they literally unspawned Trudy from the game world until later on. So that's where I... was that a frame drop? Minute one. It's fine.
What a new Sag life. Motherfucker just whispering to himself, was that a frame drop?
Hmm. This is almost my home.
You ever just take one hit of a cigarette and throw it on the ground and then light up another one and take one hit and throw it on the ground? I guess that would be the healthiest way to smoke.
Those scorpions, alright. Giant scorpions. You could say maybe the man in the checkered suit felt bad about what he did and smoked a lot by my grave before leaving. Nah. And I've opted to call nobody by their names because I think I have a mod that makes it so that I won't know their names until I talk to them and they introduce themselves. Is that a frame drop? Alright.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Why I called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You know any of them people attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
You know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken-down relic with no place to be.
What do y'all use the Bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
So you were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
You ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
And in any other game, he would have given me a quest to go find that thing. Bye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Yeah, so Judy gets despawned from the game world until a certain moment. I thought I had run into something that I could have done that I couldn't have done back in the day. Or I could have done back in the day but didn't, and saw something I wouldn't have seen before. Alright. Prospector Saloon.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
That Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert, but I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
I actually cracked that safe already.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
Could you suggest a route to Prim?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Well, Doc Mitchell said you could teach me how to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Bit of a sneak thief here. She didn't keep an eye on me. Sorry about this, kiddo. I can't turn it off. Okay. Wow, that's weird.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Yes, when talking to them, I will be keeping up the accent. That horrible accent. Not a horrible accent, but horrible me doing the accent. You know what I mean. Oh no, that issue... What the fuck? It's like a fog rolls in every time I turn my head to the right. Left. That won't get annoying.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
That 10 FPS drop. Thank you very much, tutorial.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Wait, so there's a guy that's in Marvel Comics. He's in Transformers. And he's in Doctor Who.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Sonny, I'm just gonna move on ahead. You're so slow. Wow, you are one hit away from death. Also, what difficulty this thing set me on? That's a weird cough.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
They were just geckos anyway. I couldn't have taken that many shots on very hard. Come on.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Well, howdy.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
By campfire on the trail.
Thank you.
I'm glad everybody's blind. And they just watch me based on sound. No way nobody can see my shame. I'm sure if I had gone over and said hello to those giant rad scorpions, I would have known the difference. One of these days, before I die, I'm gonna go down to Vegas and go see Good Springs. That'll be my farewell tour from this earth. Do what I can, visit every single place from every game. Oh, it's just you. Wow, that thing vanished into thin air. Look, aiming a controller is never good in these types of games.
That's the words of a quitter.
He smoked a lot of cigarettes. This way. Decent night sky. Fine, 10 FPS drop out of nowhere again. This time Sans tutorial. Can't escape it. It's at least more consistent than Kazan's frame rate.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Everything alright? Until next...
I just did?
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Good girl, Cheyenne. That's weird. See, it doesn't say his name.
Hello? Can you help me?
Now it does. So the mod only makes it so it doesn't say his name when it says talk. But it still says it in the corner.
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
See what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
John Martin. There we go. Fine, whatever. A name. Beautiful aim. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Give me some extra XP. Yeah, I hate that every time I move to the left or the right, there's just darkness that envelops whatever I'm looking at. I don't know what causes that. Why the shadows are getting all fucky like that every time I move. bollocks. Yeah, just go over there. Yeah, you could just tell how good controller aiming is in this game. You little gecko weirdo. Huh. Yeah, he's having some gecko troubles, huh? Where'd he go? Alright, well, I didn't find the guy up here with Wild Wasteland, so I think that mod didn't work. He's not up here, and neither is the cards.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
You were saying? The 10mm is definitely not a cowboy weapon. I will sell it. That's the mistake you make. Don't betray someone that takes out things that are more powerful than you could ever take out. Also, she could have told me the Xander route was over here. Yeah. Walked right into a dust storm with my mouth open. So many campfires out here. Straight razor. Might as well go see Trudy before I head out into this open world. Yeah, it didn't give me Wild Wasteland, even though I told it to give me Wild Wasteland. Walk faster that way. Ah, now the camera moves nice and quick. Also, let's see, which is more cowboy? Cowboy. Say it like that, cowboy.
Howdy. Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
How you doing, partner? You following me? Don't follow me. You live longer.
Okay. You're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful which made me follow you for a spell. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Why you say it like that?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla Stars.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those
Nah,
caps.
why would they do that? Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines.
Oh,
Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Y'all wouldn't happen to have any of them chips on you, would you? What the fuck? Y'all not suspecting a thing. No killing necessary. There may be a what's the full term? Kleptomaniac cowboy? But ain't no random killer.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What do you want?
What was that said about Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
This area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were y'all in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I just need to know if I should watch my step around you.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I've heard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now? It's odd that Cobb wasn't able to find Ringo. The town's not that big.
Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true.
Where is he now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why don't y'all just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attacker say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
I just thought that maybe my stream title was deceptive. It said by the long 15. I meant with the mod, not going up the I-15 with the death claws. Well, you mind if I take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
No, don't. Hey.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I took care of your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Thanks for the caps.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the Powder Gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Well, I know what to do then.
Be careful out there.
Oh, that's loud.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
If you're going to shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
No. Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do about the Powder Gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
What if y'all weren't alone? What if you had a hired gun?
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
It'll have to do. What now?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Ask around and see who can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here. So what's going on?
Yeah, we're getting close to over-encumbredness. Take some beer too. I'll round up the cars in the morning. The wrong house. Abandoned place over here. I'm gonna try not to talk in the accent without outside dialogue, but sometimes I'll slip into it just to practice. Wait, this was Easy Pete's house? Easy Pete lives in the abandoned home. Sunny Smiles, how's it going?
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I need to take out the powder gangers. I need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Might die horribly. Well, maybe not me.
That's inspiring. You may want to keep your optimism to yourself if you try to recruit anyone else. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. I'll be waiting.
Hello.
Together. Stir up side by side.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Y'all heard that, huh? Near the saloon and the store, good spots to stage an ambush if I had help.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Show me what you got for sale.
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
I gotta sell you all these non-cowboy type weapons. A little bit of wine too. With some water. Nah. Don't need water. I need water. Somehow speaking in an accent is harder. You know, one you're not born with. Sarge isn't Southern? Oh, I didn't feel lied to.
Sarge is a Yankee.
Yankee. Ooh, Brahmin steak. Moonshine. Take one moonshine. 2 moonshine. I'll take a few whiskeys too.
Another satisfied customer. Be careful out there.
Explosives need to be 25. Good thing I picked up some of these.
Howdy.
I hear you got dynamite. It helps us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
What do you know about John Cab?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome. Yup.
I don't have the MCM installed. Oops. Can't bind to the running key.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Town is gonna be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thanks, Doc.
You take care now.
About 25. I could kind of do it maybe with some alcohol and a magazine.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
I need some supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Of course. No, leather armor. Is that... That's not cowboy-esque. I'll put it to a 1 or 2 vote. Should I use leather armor or not? Is that cowboy enough? 1 or 2 in the chat for anybody who's not lurking that hard. 1 for leather, 2 no for leather. 2 no leather. No opinions one way or another, huh? Alright. Need a few gecko hides for a thing. Take some cases. What kind of instrument is that?
Thanks. Take it easy now. It's not a xylophone. That one right there. Dime only.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
I'm pretty much taking care of everything.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play.
Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go. I'm ready. You better be too.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
I remember playing the Good and the Bad and the Ugly soundtrack over this part before. Can't do that now.
Howdy.
Over here.
No one will miss that one.
I got pretty much torn up in this outfit.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Didn't they seem some... Seems accents you don't naturally say. Seems a little light for the work I did.
It's all I've got with me. But if you look me up at the Crimson Caravan's main camp in New Vegas, I'll pay you in full.
Had to use one of them super stim packs. So I got less strength and agility. Yeah. Everybody seemed to make it out all right. How's my limbs? Not too bad either. Again, Super Stim Pack saved the day.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
$12, $14, alright. Whatever that instrument is, I like it.
Pleasure doing business.
Since I have a save, I'm going to check out this new reload animation. It's the same one. The animation mod's supposed to make him do like a little twirl with it. He does not. Good to know.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way.
You don't like things exploding?
Keep your gun handy.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future. Until next time.
Thanks again for all your help.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
See you later, ma'am.
Be careful out there.
I wonder if I can go get Chance's knife while I'm out here without succumbing to Cazadors. This is a recipe for disaster. I also don't remember where Chance's knife is. Oh, now I'm a seeker. Now I'm not a renegade. I don't even remember where Chance's knife is to even go for it. Yeah, we don't listen to those.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
I can take care of myself.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you'll return the favor one day.
What do you want from me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
Well, I can take care of myself. But you're saying you owe me?
I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
Well, I owe you. Yep, okay. We're gone. We're done. I can't. I looked at it for 1 second! Hey, Victor! Victor, old buddy! Victor, old friend! I feel it in my jimmies that it's coming right up behind me. Okay, good. Victor, you could have, continued a little bit more forward. I was like, I'll go after Chance's knife. No. 99 FPS. Says no. The earth is splitting in two. The mod was supposed to do this for me, but that's fine. Hey, that's not it. Oh. There you go. The mod was supposed to do that for me. But that's fine. Okay, now there's no guarantee it just spawned a certain something over there, but we'll see. Now do I go check out that giant cross? Well, I just watched that dog's head just pop off. People love the double skullet. They love it. Yes, no quick save. On console. Controls. Forgot. Deathclaws ahead. Scorpion down. Incinerator? Nothing like says cowboy like an incinerator. You know what? I'll take it. Well, whatever. Deathclaws ain't nothing to sneeze at yet. Yeah, that's cowboy-esque. Nah. Don't need that. Giant rad scorpions? No thank you. Deathclaw warnings all over. Cazadors in that direction. It's like the world is closing me in on one direction. No, they're being awfully peaceful over there. Don't think I'm gonna go bother attacking them. You know what? I think I'll go get that lightweight leather armor from the thing. I think that'll be a lot more cowboy-esque than this one. Yeah, I'd say that looks a lot more cowboy than the other one. Just wondering if it could be repaired to the other one. Goodbye, Goodsprings. Leather pants noises. Poor Assad. Poor son of a bitch. Shouldn't have hid in a fridge during the apocalypse. I should go sell stuff. Never leaving town. 4 more hours, Goodsprings.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
108.
You looking to buy some supplies?
120. $10, $19, $8, $24. Technically better. Toy cars, don't need that. Alright, that's all I can spare.
Thanks.
Fine, whatever. I don't think cowboys ain't man witches.
Aha! Come on!
I appreciate the effort. But sometimes the game is ready from the start. Yeah, so my reasoning for using this on a cowboy run is the Browning 9mm was a thing at the end of the cowboy time, and this is not a Browning, but still. But yeah, this playthrough I'm mostly sticking to cowboy-esque things, outfits, weapons. Sometimes it's just easier to switch to another weapon than fire and reload. Get a mod that makes that not reload. Ultra Stim Pack cache. Interesting.
Incoming. I'm hit.
Your friend had the right idea. However, I mean, machetes were cowboy weapons, right? The old cowboy machete. What in tarnation? Would be what he'd say. Damn, we're in that time period, we're in that time frame where I suddenly walk very slowly because I have too much shit. This is where I pressed the Q button so he'd just walk on his own. I made a ramen steak and that way I can run.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Primm and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Have you had problems with the death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
I know. I tried to say hello to some cazadors. Hello. No, I'm not Jabbo. I ain't gonna hurt you. Your leg appears to be injured. All right. The generator's broken. I'll just fix it. A lie. Millions of hearts will be broken just because these words were spoken. I got nothing left to make it worth it.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Why?
I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
What do you offer in exchange?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Way to come up with it.
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
Betty shot it right there with one bullet and it was just done. Don't worry. I'm considering playing Fallout 1 and 2. Considering it. And maybe only for a couple hours. But I don't know about that. But I'm considering it. It's in the back of my mind. Where can I find a Deathclaw egg?
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
Like cram.
All right.
Hey, there's Johnny Guitar. Bye, Johnny. Making me something. You know, I have plenty of them.
Pleasure doing business with you.
See y'all. They call Johnny Guitar. Okay, stop. It's gonna be a fun game to play. Where does the VOD get muted?
Poor Snuffles. Wish somebody could do something about his leg.
Isn't there a gecko? Backed armor? Didn't imagine it. Kleptomaniac incoming. John the Klepto. Cowboy. Don't need pre-war books. Granted then.
Poor Snuffles. Wish somebody could do something about his leg. again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you.
Hey.
Poor Snuffles. Wish somebody could do something about his leg.
Will not let me. I understand. Should go to Priam, but instead, I seem to be exploring. Reading comprehension. Who wants that Ultra Stim Pack cash? Also, this is a mighty perplexing storm. Pretty mighty sophisticated lights for this kind of place. Hello? Anyone there? I probably could have unlocked this door. I probably still can. Mini nukes. Yeah, it's not really worth wasting the magazine on. some mini nukes that I don't use. I love how obvious this secret hiding place is. What with all these underground vents and bunkers. Steve was here. Good for you, Steve. Hello? Anyone home? I have a curiosity that if I set my lockpicking to 100 and I pick that, would I then have the Brotherhood appearing? Can I activate them that early? Can't pick up nothing else. I don't want to get rid of that. Guess I'll just see myself out. Fine. Nah. I'll just drink 3 sarsaparillas. I got turned around. Saying Storm does that a lot to you. It's weird. It's like someone trying to keep me out. I don't really need to go bothering over there. Not like I'm with the NCR.
Get down! Had enough?
And I grabbed a hold of his body after killing him. I got so much dynamite. Some of the fellas are not trying to organize. Certain thing is a good idea. I gotta pull wrestles if we gotta survive out here. Whew. I'll need to start chucking dynamite soon. Put that away. I don't need it. Coming off character, or whatever. I watched somebody recently who played these for the first time in 2025. And he was like, I'm gonna force myself to play it. Then they complain about things not happening. Walking around and just maybe becoming a walking simulator at some point for him. Until everything turned crazy. Last chunks of him. It even blew up the dynamite that was over here. Vector Casino. See the infamous couple's death car. Well, I heard if Vance had fired his gun off, he would have killed a couple people. If he got the chance to shoot it. Gecko steaks don't give a lot either. Yeah, if I put on one of these leather armors, I can walk. Oh my god.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
I can handle my own. And you look like you can't handle your own. Protecting your own property, that is. NCR just lets you walk right into their place. Not very cowboy-esque. I just realized what I'm wearing. I don't know. Fine. But I could just keep getting negative karma as much as I want. Yeah, where's half of them? It used to be you came right here and there'd be 3 of them right here. Shooting the F out of you.
This
What's the defense?
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
What's the package you're supposed to deliver?
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was
Cowboy
carrying something
robot.
a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the Divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
You canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package, that's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
You know where he was, where you went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
But if a cowboy robot, you mean the one that you have over there?
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me.
So these men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need the best way to get to him.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Have anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Probably not getting Eddie this playthrough. I don't know if the service rifle in this game could count as a cowboy weapon. Now I gotta think about that. Because I did want to start using that. Yippee yay! Okay, you know what? I'm not dealing with the copyright of Jingle Jangle Jingle. You know, whatever. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle as I go riding merrily along. Say, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And a song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. I may have done some fooling this I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. They go riding merrily along. Say, oh, ain't you glad you're single? The song can't get very far from wrong. Do 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 do, wah wah. Do 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 do, wah wah. Dun 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 dun, bow wow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Everybody hates this rendition. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go ride merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? That song couldn't be far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never tell. Jingle, jangle, jingle, as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? That song couldn't far
Give me a
far
shout
from
if you need anything.
wrong. Very far from wrong. Alright, hopefully I got around the copyright a little bit. It probably didn't. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum, ba da 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 bum, ba dum bum bum. Okay, that definitely has got to get in the can.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Wow, in this light, you look very evil. Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Well, what do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
I like some of that rad scorpion venom casserole.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
I just have the bark kind.
Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do.
This is much better than just having the music mute the VOD. And that's muting the sound unless somebody's talking and hoping for the best. Well, now you just gotta listen to my dulcet tones. beautiful. She's picked out a king-size bed. Do 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 do. Tell me quick. Oh, ain't love a kick. Tell me quick. Ain't love a kick in the head. Horrible. I'm done. I'm done. I ain't a murderer or an outlaw. I do steal a little bit. But I won't murder a man in cold blood unless he do me wrong. Oh yeah, Nash, where are you? I need to sell you some rad scorpion glands.
Move along, please.
Hey, youngster.
I thought bark scorpion would be good enough for her, but nope.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
See you later. Well, I guess that's the previous sheriff. Did turn the sound back on. Yeah, right. I don't think I know who this person is. Not a very thorough wanting poster. 0 DT, 0 defense, but the most cowboy thing I could wear. Though I ain't a sheriff, so... That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, there used to be much more powder gangers out here. Like, are they even on the roller coaster tracks anymore? Yeah, they are. Is he stuck? Guess it only overhauled some of the reloads. Yeah, there were like 2 of them on here. There was 3 of them over there. This used to be much more packed. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, they try to make things easier. And they patched them out at some point. But I seem to remember a lot more enemies. On the outside. Alright, might as well go inside and look for this beagle.
They killed him! You like that? Who's there?
Old cowboy hat. Nah. Desperado. Battered and graced by far. It's a beautiful door. Elevator or whatever.
Look out! Who's there? Anybody there? Found you.
Some yens. So my perk every level mod isn't working now too. Beautiful. When did I not notice this? Several levels ago I've noticed this. Alright, I guess we're back to Fallout New Vegas standard for some reason. Might have to take a small break for a minute or two to reinstall that mod. Yeah, I've just been not noticing that, maybe? Swift learner and comprehension. So I didn't get that at level 2 and 3. I got it level... Wait. So I would have gotten that at 2, would have got that at 4, and then 5 I didn't get anything. I kind of screwed myself over with that one. No. To reinstall that mod in a minute. For now, I'll finish where I am now. That Armored Vault 13 suit is just killing my inventory space.
You like that?
Literally just so I could get rid of that. We'll come back for that vault suit later. I don't know why. I don't even use it. Hi, old Deputy Beagle.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
And they're tied up.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Hey, you may have information on some cons that came through here. The guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Sure, run away. Don't look like you give me much help.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
Yellow belly.
Watch out! Aha! Come on! Damn!
Hey!
Friggin' okay, where okay, there we go. There's a thing. There's a door.
Come on. You like that? They killed him! Found you. Come on. Look out! I'm hit. Look out. Come on. Holy shit! I'm hit.
I just smacked him in the face with that one.
Had enough. Hopeless.
Come back here.
Help! You like that?
Indoor dynamite. That's as cowboy as it is. Fuck. I did not want to pick up the Warren key. There goes experience for opening up a thing. Of course, my eyes went immediately to key, I grab key, I get key, I open thing. Forgetting experience points for opening thing without key. We're reloading.
Whoa! Anybody there? Aha! Look out!
Maybe I'm just jumping.
You like that? I'm enough?
Okay.
Hey! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Holy shit!
You like that? Holy shit!
Okay, now don't pick up the Warren key this time. Don't do it. Hat. Fix my hat. Best if I don't walk around with the explosives in my hand. Alright, whatever. Yeah, bladed gauntlet sounds like something a cowboy would use. I could always sell it for some money. I ain't gonna be carrying a 30-pound set of heavy armor, only worth 64 caps. Yeah, New Vegas proper, forcing a lock and pick breaking breaks the entire lock. And I'm like, why? That little static... that little piece, the little file thingy of... I think it's just lead, or... something like that. Like, that's gonna... break an entire lock. I understand if it was a key and you broke the key in the lock, then the lock is basically useless. Or cannot be opened. Because the key's stuck there and you gotta get the proper tools to get the key out. And I don't know why I'm going on this tangent. Want to see your wife alive again? Bring the cash and small amount of prayers to the Bison's Eve on Tuesday. What? Oh. I guess you just had to get out of the tub, huh? There was enough soaking? Well, I did it. Cleared out the Bison Steve of enemies. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was down there the whole time. Well, now Lucky goes down there. No, I don't got a shotgun. I got a Lucky. But thanks to the follow. My accent just sort of dies or becomes something entirely different randomly. Yeah. Alright, since the next one's gonna level me up, I'm gonna reinstall that mod that lets me get a perk every level, because that's how I play Fallout New Vegas. Bought so I can move. Alright, before I head out this door, let's go fix the mod. Yeah, you're gonna see some behind the scenes mod fixing. So uninstall it. And reinstall it. Alright, should now be working. We'll see after our level up.
Howdy.
Alright, Blue Moon gets muted. Can I? Now that plays. Oh. Huzzah. The radio setting actually does fix that. I can now have sound while in here. Interesting.
Hey there.
Yeah, let's have some charisma. No Salesman Weekly.
Hey, youngster.
Yeah, get rid of that incinerator. Good enough.
Thanks. Bye.
Hey, Beagle. Beagle. Bork. 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 There you are, Beagle. Bork. 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 Because your name is Beagle? Sound like it's a dog?
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just the deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What are the qualifications?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
It seems pretty easy for me to come into town and kill every single person. I don't know why the NCR can't. I guess I'll help bring law and order back to Primm.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun. Any luck finding his...
Hey, we gotta talk about the man in the chicken shoot.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier.
Y'all meant to say
that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
You all meant to say Skulkin? Was your name Macaulay Skulkin? Nah. No.
Hey, youngster.
Will Prim Sim be the sheriff?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it.
I could give it a shot.
Hey there.
Where are you, Slim?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Damn. Goodbye.
Happy trails, partner.
I'm gonna try and do it without. See what happens.
Howdy, partner. Ah, shucks. System runtime error. Unable to initialize law enforcement protocols, partner. Ah, shucks. System.
So, what's this about Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Sure, why not?
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
There was none.
Howdy.
As I suspected. There ain't no gun in there.
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
Maybe I'm hacked or something?
You're plumb loco, partner.
Well, the case is empty, the gun's missing. It can't be out the other way.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Gun's still missing.
Quit yammering on about missing guns, partner. Prim Slim's a busy man. Ain't got time for that sort of bosh.
Goodbye.
Happy trails, partner.
Not that I need that gun. Now this should have new animations, right? Because it's unique?
Howdy.
I swear I installed new animations. I mean, it definitely works on this gun. Why is it not working on that gun? It's also not working on this gun, because this gun does the same thing.
Hey there.
That does normally. Yeah, there was one shot of him spinning a revolver. That's not quite what I installed. Before I head on to the Wild Blue Yonder, I'm gonna go make a quick sandwich, because nobody's heard it, but my stomach has been growling fiercely for the past hour, so it won't take 5-10 minutes. So right now, if you got the need for the bathroom or food yourself, go get it now. I'll be back momentarily. Oh, I was muted when I said I'd be back in a few minutes. Oh, well, whatever. Good sandwich. Happy tummy. I mean, really, keeping my stomach happy is more important during Kazan, because Kazan, once I get hungry, I get annoyed. Very, very easily by Dark Souls-esque games. Because you're hearing your stomach growl the entire time and uncomfortable. So I looked it up. The service rifle from New Vegas technically wouldn't be around during the Wild West, so I've got to not use that. I will fire it off a couple times, though, just to see the new reload animation. Let's blow my nose real quick. Alright, now we head down. My eyeballs.
You better get out of here. You better get out of here. Hey!
Maybe you better try not to tell me what to do. Right, I wasn't wearing the... It's fine.
I'm hit. You like that?
Oy. Some fight. Bring around the light pole. I just realized that says holster your weapon with 3 dots leading towards her butt. 20 years. 20 years I never got that. God damn it. Don't kind of insult me. Yeah. Manti. Lots of mantises. That's my star cap. Ah, guns and bullets. Don't mind if I do. Now, by all logic, when I kill this next scorpion, I should be able to pick a perk. Okay, should be working now. Yeah, sure, shotgun surgeon. I should have picked educated, but that's fine. I had picked swift learner, was educated I was supposed to be picking. Of course, yeah, without 2 perks per level mod, you could end up, you only end up maybe taking one of these every 2 levels. And you can still take them all and then move on to something else, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if every level is just busted as hell. In comparison. I mean, does it just really just make it more jack of all trades, Fallout 3? Find a little more survivability. I don't know. Depends on how you feel about it, I guess. Well, that thing is just not happy with that. I'm out of ammo for that. Yeah, I don't know what causes that lightening and darkening of everything when I move. What the heck is happening with my game here? What is with my aim? Damn, I'm good. Not very perceptive, but I'm good. I just don't have enough ammo for that yet. Damn, son. Why don't y'all just get closer so we can have a little ant kiss? Fuck. Whoa, hey. Anything behind me? Well, ants out of nowhere. Well, they don't look nice. There. I'm drinking up the stuff.
Enough! They killed him!
My hat? You're destroying my hat. I don't take kindly to people destroying my hat. Shoot a man all you want, but shoot his hat? Mm-mm. Star Battle Camp. But who do I shoot?
He's crazy. Please help me. Help! You there? Please help me. Thank God you came around. That guy was gonna kill me.
What do you want?
He kept shouting about stars or something. Does that make any sense to you?
Probably trying to steal some Sunset Sarsaparilla stars from you.
Some what? Never mind. I'm gonna take a few moments to compose myself, then head out. Thank you again. Don't worry about me. I'm a little shaken up, but I'll be okay. Over here!
Yeah, that story don't shake well with me. Hey. Well, before I head into town, that was the wrong thing to take. Before I head to the town, that's obviously seen better days. And I don't think it's gonna be a place where I can sell right now. Unless they're having a bonfire. Only I could fix one of these cars up. Take a ride over there. Get a motorcycle. That's one weird way to walk. That's a sad violin.
Hey there.
Hey there. Need anything?
Sure.
Sure.
Could pick that up. But I'll get one for free eventually, so yeah, it's fine.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, you! Can you help me? Please, I'm trying to get home, but they won't let me through the gate.
Why won't they let you through?
I hired a courier to take my paperwork in ahead of me, and I'm pretty sure I got scammed. DRC paperwork always takes a while, but it's been weeks, and I haven't heard anything. What's worse, I heard rumors that some troopers are looking for someone by my name. I bet the bastard took my identity. Who knows what he's been getting up to?
What's the DLC?
The Department of Roads and Commerce. Have you never been down the 15 or something? They process all travelers coming from the Mojave and act as more of a roadblock than anything. Hell, they have 10 checkpoints from here to the hub. You have to get through all of them if you want to make it out of the desert. It can take a week for them to get to you, and another to approve your paperwork. Hence why I hired someone to do it for me.
None of these mod authors ever try and match the audio quality of the actual game or the environment of the actual game. So most NPCs that talk in these mods just sound so out of place. I'm a courier too.
Good for you, I guess. Hopefully you're an honest one.
You want me to try talking to the troopers here?
It's no good, I've tried. I don't have the proper papers, and they don't have the authority to give me new ones here without any identification. The mountain pass ahead is crawling with troopers.
I can go for you.
Well, I'm pretty sure my identity has been stolen, so I need you to clear my name firstly. I don't want to walk into Baker and get arrested, or worse, because an Elias Turner scammed someone else in town.
What about Baker?
Oh, it's a cool town. It used to be a pit stop, but it's been growing fast. There's some shadier characters near the highway, but the place has good bones. I'd recommend checking out the Euro place, and they have this huge thermometer that lights up when it gets hot out. Stay away from the gift shop, though. That place hikes the prices up for tourists.
What else would you want me to do besides clearing your name?
I need a special pass to get home. This part might be a little trickier, but I promise I'll make it worthwhile. Turners always pay our debts. You could try the DRC, but if they turn you away, you might need special approval. Last time something like this happened, I was able to clear it up with one of the officers at Fort Weston. I heard they all got replaced, and there's a new colonel in charge over there. I can't speak to his demeanor.
This happened to you before?
Not exactly. I got in trouble once for walking right by a toll booth and not paying for the required passes. The toll booth guard was asleep, and I was scared to wake him up. A whole big misunderstanding.
Yeah, sure.
It's ironic. I greased a few palms and ended up getting through for less than the toll price itself. Maybe those officers got replaced for letting their palms get a little too greasy.
Well, that's a talk payment.
I don't have much on me, but I can get you more cash once I get into town. How's 250 caps when you deliver, and 500 more when I get into Baker Sound?
Can I get the cash up front?
Sorry, but no amount of convincing is gonna get me to pay up front again. The last guy burned any chance of that.
I'll head west, see what I can do.
Sounds great. Just follow the 15 and keep going west. It's a long walk, but the biggest danger is boredom. This should be easy money for you. You'll know you're almost there when you get through the mountain pass and see a toll booth up ahead, with a hitching post on your right. Then just keep heading down the hill to the DRC. You can't miss it.
No.
When I got this assignment up.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
What do you got for trade?
Take a look.
Oh my god. So, brushed against that button and found out what that did. All I did was go to scratch my shoulder. Running into more trouble. Oh, that actually just sold it? Without a sound for some reason? Okay. Yes, I got 1 million. Wait. So you'll pay 3 caps each for these valued 20s. Whatever. Just take it. Just take it. Need inventory space. Just take it. Focus on Sunset Sarsaparilla. I could be talking. No, I can't. I can't do that. I can only say it when I say Sunset Sarsaparilla. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Now y'all say it without saying. Forget it. God. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't know how voice actors do it. So how many voice actors do you think just mess up constantly? See y'all.
Fine then.
I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Looking for trouble?
Want to ask some questions about the outpost?
Got no time or answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps. They'll give you all the answers you need.
Was looking for someone with my time. I was mistaken. Wow. How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Who's Jackson?
NCR officer, trooper, whatever. Runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice? Go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I want to know something else.
What's on your mind?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
The fucking monument?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull.
which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
So what are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
Alright, I guess I'll be going now.
You take care now.
You too. Oh, it's just you again.
Howdy.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Howdy.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Said the thing! Someone said the thing over there. Yeah.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear
Say the
winter.
thing. Say the thing again. I'm getting out of here before they say the thing again.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
If I pass through there, I'll check it out.
Better than nothing, but close to it. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
I'll be going.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
No! I'm fine.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier?
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Alright, what about repairs? 43 caps. 13 caps for my hat. Thank you. The rest is so freaking expensive. No thanks.
Sir.
Hello.
Hi. Howdy.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Anyway, I can help for a price.
Help? No, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
What's with the soldiers?
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
NCR send more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
No problem, Liam.
Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Oh.
Something else you needed?
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Hello. Hello. Man, you sound just like your commanding officer, by the way. Everybody's got that ellipses going on.
Howdy.
We all know that cowboys love to skip. They take care of it with high ordnance explosives. Oops. Eh, whatever. Did I hear gunfire? Thought I did. Lots of walking. Lots of walking.
Morning.
Lots of walking.
It's a lie.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Wait, you mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Alright.
Hey.
That weapon I technically can't use. I definitely want to see the reload shooting animation they added. If they added any at all. But I guess that ain't too bad. So how does he do the clip release, or the magazine release, sorry? If it seems like he's smacking that side of it. It's not the release, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, technically this is a gun that was not made even towards the end of the Wild West, so it doesn't get used. Sometimes I hate my own guidelines. I'm not gonna lie and say I didn't close my eyes for a second and then have me miss the gate when I open them next. Right, I wanted to go sell the service rifle.
Huh? Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
That's kind of rude.
Take a look.
That's even kind of ruder.
Fine then.
Alright, let's see how hard this long 15 is. Though, first of all, let's check out Nipton Town Hall. Because I would be remiss
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear
I
winter.
would be remiss if by the end of the stream I haven't done my Swanwick impersonation. Yeah. Maybe if I talk over it while it's low enough, copyright won't kick in. Probably will. Probably can't avoid it. Oy. Yeah, I could see where that guy was coming from. You know, coming from a perspective of somebody who wasn't born in 2005 and onward. Or wasn't born before 2005 and onward. That this feels more like a walking sim. Because of moments like this, something's happening. Scorpions. Nothing but scorpions. What the? Alright, here we go. Slap my cheeks, get me more alert for this. I gotta be on the ball. Oh my fucking god! What the fucking spawn is that? Alright, that woke me up. I'm trying to get more energy here. That did it. Alright, let's go. Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't just drink it like booze? Are you kidding me? Never felt better! Yeah! So what lottery did you win? What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters! Oh my god! Smell that air! Ha ha! Are you a powder ganger? Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won a motherfucking lottery! Ha ha ha! I need to get going. Bye. I love him.
That's not a good idea.
And it's a rite of passage to do that every time. I don't know what's happening on the right there. I don't like it, whatever it is. Oh, it's just Legion mongrel. My lip syncing of that was a little bit off compared to the back in the day, but I guess my voice just can't do it that well anymore. Sad days. Whiskey. Good job.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
I can give you 5 doses.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk.
Well, about that. Tell me about this lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong? The Legion, I'm supposing.
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
Well, what happened after the lottery tickets getting out?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
To get shot in the head. I mean, what? So some people were enslaved.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Not my problem, especially with you powder gangers.
That's how I figure it. Got problems of my own to handle.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Bye.
Must have been the man sitting out in front. I stared at. Crucifixions, how very Roman.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, bye-bye. That dog is gonna give me a heart attack. Hey, it's that dog. I kind of put the Legion armor on, see if they're like, you're not Legion. What are you doing wearing that? More lottery tickets, something very important. There was a fucking one over there, too? Jesus. Promise sake does not last a while. I don't think grenade rifles were around in the Wild West, so I can't use that. Some vodka for the pain. That looks fine. Wait. Where are all the crucified gangers up here? What did this mod do? Chessboard, get out of here. Appreciate y'all waiting for me. Don't appreciate whatever y'all are, though. So I'm just gonna go this way. Wait. Yeah. Poor Uncle Broen and Aunt Beru didn't deserve to have their house burned down. I didn't plan for that. At all. What are you talking about? Damn if I didn't need all this for Prim Slim. I gotta leave these things be. Run out of room and steaks. There. Yeah, that's fine. I'm a cowboy, of course we're gonna be stuck on whiskey. And carrying around chessboards. It's the cowboy way. Alright, let's see whatever you want to talk about. Frame rate suddenly died over that direction.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach around here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians.
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
I think your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Well, I could. There's too much here getting in the way. Plus the logical meta thing is if you attack them you get death squads set out after you. And they're usually pretty tough for this early on. Didn't do the thing I wanted to do, which is show up in Legion armor. I'm also over-encumbered and have too much shit. Oops. Well, I'm out of Brahma steak. You alright? You're pacing.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Well, we better watch out, because Legion attacked Nipton. Burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed.
That snowballed rather quickly.
Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Howdy.
Howdy.
The RP walk.
Hello.
Howdy. Howdy, Cal. How y'all doing? Moving along?
Hey there. Need anything?
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was tapped by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Didn't mean to be the bearer of bad news.
Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I forgot there's a freaking merchant indoors. Excuse me.
Evening.
Background?
Also, I've got this stuff. It's gonna make me dumber than a chicken. I don't know how smart chickens are. Trying to find something to compare it to. Boxing times. I'm never gonna punch anything, so bye-bye. Thunder over you. Going under. Low. Getting over you. I don't use stealth boys, so get out of here. I mean, I should use them. They do take up so much weight. Bye.
Fine then.
Actually. I could put everything in there. Anybody tired of me doing the stupid southern drawl? Can I stop myself? I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to make those yet. So I could put them all here. There. All that stuff can wait in there. But then it might not be a safe container. God damn it. Give them here. Most likely not a safe container.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Alright, hope for the fact with all the stuff we got left. Stop doing it. Only do it when you're in conversation. Let's see about this mod.
Hey there. Gotta make sure we've got something for the logbook before you go back west. Have you spoken to Major Knight yet?
Wow, yes I have.
Very well. Let me take a look here. Okay, it looks like you've been logged. You can pass on through. Have a nice day. Have a pleasant day.
See, that guy's voice is matched with the audio correctly. Anyway, time to walk the long 15. Wants me to clear his name and get his clearance to come home. Ah. How far did I walk?
The 15's our anchor out here. Lose that, and I'd bet we'd lose the Mojave too.
What do you want? I'm not in the mood to chat. I'm just here for a couple of days till I can keep heading west.
See my little jump. You look hungry.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Are we going to have a problem here?
Those bags under your eyes give you away. You're running from something.
The hell are you talking about? Are you a bounty hunter?
Talking to this man about bags under his eyes. I'm not a bounty hunter. I can help. For a fee.
Damn. Guess I gave myself away for no reason. I gotta get a hold of myself.
Why are you running?
I'll have to start from the beginning to explain it all.
I'm sure you do.
I'm from Ashland, up in Oregon. For years, I'd heard about the NCR, even seen some of their traders, but they were never really our problem. Then, the NCR cleared a good chunk of the I-5. I was pretty happy, because that meant no more raiders. Until the settlers came. The settlers wanted to make us NCR, real pushy about it too. Started fights, squatted in our land, and then, one day, there were more of them than us. Soon, we had an NCR treasurer, an NCR trade officer, an NCR mayor, and finally, an NCR sheriff. That sheriff was a vindictive bastard. He shut my parents' business down, let NCR mobs run rampant, and looked the other way to NCR traffickers. One day, I just couldn't take it anymore. I walked into the sheriff's office and shot him in the back of the head.
Yeah, what happened?
NCR didn't want a trial. Thought it would get ugly, make them look bad. So, they shipped me as far from Oregon as they could. That was NCRCF. Spent a few months there doing hard labor on the railroads. We outnumbered the guards 15 to 1. It was a powder keg ready to blow. They didn't even have the manpower to check our cells after a while. Cook and his crew gathered up
You're a
dynamite
powder
and took
ganger.
over. It was barely even a fight. I wasn't really interested in a revolution, though. I know I can't win that war. Not sure if I want to go home, though, either. Not much left for me there.
Why do people just always have the tendency to blab to me? There's Zetten Jerky Mart for alien jerky in the left-hand corner. Maybe stay low and start a new life here.
I may stick around for a while, see if I can find the place I can fit in. The NCR should help me if I claim I'm a Mojave War refugee. Thanks for the advice.
Sure, why not?
Hey there.
Hey there, generic Fallout actor. This one dented can. What's this about Zetten Jerky? Zetten Jerky Mart. Clean restrooms. Nuka, Quartz, Victory, Quantum, Alien Tech. Gifts, souvenirs, memorabilia. Baker, NCR. Please let there be a Mulder and Scully reference in there. Visit the Mad Roman. Gyros, kebabs, salads, and drinks. Best and only in the NCR. Hawaiian King Motel. Your tropical vacation in the middle of the desert. Rooms, food, coffee, hot and cold. Bath. Whoa, where'd this... Where are you going?
Name's Toby. Is there some reason you're talking to me?
I guess you recorded in a cave? A little too close to the microphone, I mean? What's with the hat?
It's a 1st Recon hat. I'm 1st Recon. Best sharpshooter battalion.
Your first
in the whole
recon was
NCR.
in the battalion of NCR? I wonder if you could have brought Bean up here. Ever been to Vegas?
No, I don't gamble. Waste of money. I hope when the NCR annexes that place, they'll clean up shop in Vegas. We can't gamble back home, and I think that's a good thing. People wasting their lives over a chance to get rich. Whatever happened to hard work?
Whatever happened to not acting with a bag over my mouth or whatever you're doing? Are you still with them?
Nah, I retired. Did my 8 years. I usually work as a caravan guard, but pickings are kind of sparse right now.
Where were you deployed?
Murrock, then McCarran. Served in the Mojave. Did a good job taking out fiends and cons from North Vegas. Beat the cons decisively in the Battle of Bitter Springs.
Battle of Bitter Springs?
Yeah, it was a battle. A battle between civilization and savagery. And we won. I don't want to hear any talk about how it was a massacre.
Why do people call it a massacre?
Because we won. If the cons killed all of us, it would be a massacre. And I don't think people would hold the same view of who the bad guy was.
To take on the war back east.
The Legion are tough, no denying that. But we're tougher. No denying that either.
Alright, took enough of your time.
Adios.
Hey, I recognize you. You're one of them Mojave Express couriers, right? You passed by not too long ago, I think.
Scranton, right?
I can't remember if we formally met. What was your name again?
John Millet.
That sounds right. Well, nice to meet you. Again.
Okay, so when Lonesome Road came out, they basically said that you had a life before this, which makes sense that you would have a life before getting shot in the head because you were a courier. And many people didn't like that because it took away your main character is you or whoever character you want to be. So having a past kind of ruined that for them. But I'm fine with that. You know, you could always just chalk it up to you got shot in the head. Your memory's a little fuzzy on that. On your past. Looking for a guy in a check seat. If this was Khan, seen him?
Checkered suit. Like black and white? No one of that description came through here. Sounds Vegas, though. As for the cons, I haven't seen any pass through here. Really, ever. Sorry I can't be of more help.
Maybe she's where I got the accent from. Been a bit since I came through here, looking for general location advice.
Sure. So this is the Long 15. It runs from Dayglow to Old Canada. This stretch of the interstate's pretty safe. Just don't go off into the Hollow Hills. The critters there are pretty tough. If you keep going west, you'll hit Fort Weston. After that, Baker. If you want to go to the hub, you'll need proof of citizenship, though. And it takes forever to get that verified.
What's so dangerous about Hollow Hills?
It's bark scorpion breeding season, so they're more agitated than usual. They typically don't try attacking the roads, though.
So Fort Weston, I've heard about that.
It's the local NCR Army fort. They got some better troopers from up north recently.
So what's in Baker?
If you're looking for a stiff drink, I'd try Huffman's Hole. Food for the road? I'd try Zayton Jerky. General supplies? The Frontier Store. There's a followers clinic that will patch you up. The Hawaiian King for beds, and the community center for beds if you can't afford it.
Keep that in mind.
Any other questions?
It's the news in this part of the I-5.
Well, there were raider attacks not too long ago, but they've gone quiet since the troopers showed up. There was a shootout at Baker Town Hall, too, but I'm not really sure what's happening there. And then, there was the arrival of the Colonel, a pretty impressive war hero coming to our little backwater.
Colonel?
Lázaro Royez. He's just wrapped up the Sierra campaign up north. I'm kind of surprised we have such a prestigious individual at the fort.
There was a shootout at the town hall?
I only know what I heard. There were a bunch of gunshots for a couple of days, but it's over now. Town hall's been locked up tight ever since. A lot of mercs patrolling around.
So what about these raiders?
Well, like I said, they came out of nowhere and hit some of the caravans. Ever since the troopers reinforced the roads, they've gone quiet. Kinda crazy, though. We haven't had raiders in this part of California for over a decade now.
I'll keep it in mind.
Any other questions?
What do you have to eat?
Absolutely. Take a look.
Gotta keep my whiskey provisions. Can't run out now.
Welcome back.
So, more questions.
Just don't go off into the Hollow Hills.
Guess it just says it again. Alright. If I'm looking for work, who would I talk to?
Well, the two big shots around here are Hightower and Stanton. You could get employment with them easy. Alternatively, there's always the merchants at the Hawaiian King, but I don't really trust them.
What about the mayor?
I don't know. I don't even really know who it is. Town hall's locked down, though.
Stanton?
Frick Stanton.
Frick.
Brahmin Baron. He basically owns Baker. Lots of money being washed around there. He's got some court cases against him right now, but it isn't the first time. And he'll probably duck these too.
And Hightower?
Leland Hightower, CEO of the Water Merchants. Not just a big shot, the big shot. More powerful than some senators. He set up a winter home in Baker several years ago. By all accounts, a good employer.
I'll keep that in mind.
Any other questions?
Bye.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, so whatever I've seen of Gopher playing this mod thing,
Howdy.
There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of talking. I think one of his hour-long videos was just nothing but him talking to NPCs. That's a cave. I don't know why I'm going over there. That's fine. This isn't weird or spooky. This is a coyote den. All right. This is actually kind of mean of me. A lot of people probably wouldn't attack these coyotes. Probably leave them be. I'm literally going into a dog den and killing all of them. Alright, well, if they want to run away, I'll let them run away. Alright, let him run away. Only attack the ones that attack me, I guess. A little too late. Don't you dare! I was gonna let you go. Don't you attack me now. I want to let you live too. You leave me alone, I'll leave you. Okay. Did I see every single nook and cranny? Because I seem to hear more wolves. Oh no, he's on the war rampage. He's looking for more innocent coyotes to kill. He's a madman. Someone stop him. His bloodlust knows no bounds. Okay, so it's yeah. Been so long playing Kazan with no map that the idea of a map is so foreign to me.
Hey there. Hey there. Need anything?
Those are pretty advanced bullets.
Hey there. Need
Don't have a lot of money. Went from 25 stim packs to 40. I don't have to use as many sunset sarsaparillas.
Morning.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need that. We'll make do. $26. We got 26 and 7 super stim packs. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's good. No need to spend money. Squirrel. Hi? Hello? Okay. Enjoy being a squirrel. Squirrel wasteland. It's a squirrel wasteland full of squirrels. Some with 2 heads. And a rabbit that's on speed or crack. It's the long 15. What are those? Think those are bark scorpions. That's the bad spot, huh? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I won't run into anything horrible. It's fine. Man, how bad could it be? They're bark scorpions. They're tremendous bark scorpions. Like, the biggest bark scorpions I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Some of them are normal scorpions, too. It's fine. Yeah, so far these scorpions are nothing. Got me all worked up over nothing. Got warning signs and everything. Warn me of what? Few measly bark scorpions. It's so tube-like, I can't hit it! It's impossible! I told you it's impossible! It's too tube-like! The meme is coming to life! Hey. Oh, your AI doesn't seem to care as long as I don't come near you, huh? Like a real snake. Now, do you care? Are you gonna start smacking me? Apparently you were chill, and I smacked you in the face. So you move no more. $28 experience for a rattlesnake? Interesting. Hey, how's it going? Honestly, no, not bad. They had me worried. It was like, oh, Hollow Hills is so dangerous. Well... Good old trusty Vault 13 canteen. Yeah, you know, the hills outside Hollow Hills doesn't seem too bad. It's the cave that I'm pretty sure is bad. And I'm gonna get cocky around this portion of Hollow Hills, but not the caves. Still, we're gonna go into a cave. We'll just pack a shotgun. It's just gecko territory.
Exakun.
Exakun? Where?
He's in there. This is the kind of place he would be.
Unless the gecko meat gave me strength, it does not. Okay, there are quite a bit of geckos in here, actually.
You need to replace the sound file the Cazadors make with...
Exakun.
And then you'll start associating Exarchun with the Cazadors, and I can just play it, and you'll be like, oh! Is your controller in white light mode?
I don't know. I can't tell white light and blue light that well.
Should be white. White's the one you want it to be in, because then it auto detects everything.
More toughness. Need a brighter Pip-Boy light. Almost out of 9mm. Where you going? Maybe something worthwhile in here. Systematically slaughtering geckos and losing all my 9mm. Castle gang member. Also, I hear a turret. Alright, out of bullets finally. Okay, Crazed Gecko does not give a flying shit about that. They are also not very good to look at. They are freaky AF. This gecko's heightened aggression and tendency to attack well beyond its normal limits is very likely the result of Psycho. Wow, alright, cool. They got lots of Psycho on them. Got it. This heightened damage resistance and increased agitation is very likely the result of Med-X intoxication. Oh, good. Give me the Med-X, then. We'll be saving again. And now we'll be wasting our shotgun ammunition. Turbo in that one. A Great Khan with a drug shipment. Well, that'll do it. Got high on some hydro with Emily earlier. Been talking about life, and I got to write this down before I forget. Talking about whether or not we want to keep doing this drug thing. We're running it. Jobs on the reserve are hard to come by. NCR doesn't want us to raid. They won't let us work either. So some dude from Hub City offered us 2,000 caps for moving some of our supply. I jumped on it. After 600 miles of keeping our heads down from the NCR, I've been thinking if I want to do this for the rest of my life. Emily said she wanted to join up with other cons out east. Says that she wants me to come with her, but I don't know. I don't want to be a raider or drug dealer or anything. Kind of wish my dad joined Papa when he left all those years ago. Dad says that I would have got killed in Bitter Springs, and all these California politicians would consider that I deserved it. With this in streets or go to college, I'll never hold my head down. For the rest of my life, I'll be high. Get it? Well, you and Emily did not have a great time. Once the geckos got high off your supply. I mean, I could give and use a 10 mil, even though it's not very, cowboy. I mean, this is borderline cowboy, since it's like a Browning. Alright. Probably thinks we're gonna run into an even bigger gecko. Ultra jet intoxication. You know what else is very cowboy? A submachine gun.
If you're a cowboy from the Extraordinary Gentleman.
There, I caved.
1914 was the first SMG.
I was expecting a super gecko at the end of this. Not... not, rats. Thank you. Eh? Where'd the hunting rifle go? There it is. I'm like, huh? Lord Death. Oh. That just wraps around to the start again. All right. Yeah, this cave just seemed like a big waste of ammunition, even though I got a bunch of drugs. This is the way I came in. I don't know. I come into the long 15 mod thinking, what if it's makes you too overpowered for the main game? Ah, well, whatever. Geckos versus scorpions over there. Oh, bark scorpion hunters are. Oh. There's something worse about a bright colored scorpion. Alright. I am semi-curious about the Bark Scorpion Cave. Though that may just be my poor survival instinct. That says, why don't we check it out? Makes sense. Someone. Yeah, no, I'm just... No. I don't know. I'm actually horror game scared of going through there. So I'm just gonna back up. Turn around, nerd. You coming? Whatever you are. Come on. It's scared, you know, it's scared. I'm not scared, that's why I'm saving. You save when you're not scared. That's why you save multiple times when you're not scared. That's why you pull out a shotgun when you're not scared. That's why you go in third person, because you're not scared. That's why you don't use a second save slot, because you're not scared. When you know you're a big tough cowboy and you ain't scared. I do admit I miss the brackets that move. That lets you know if anything else is there. This is gonna be a big one, isn't it? Okay, no. Scavenger hunt key. Interesting. One piece at a time. That was a weird reload. One or two strikes and I am out of there. I'm out of life. Don't you dare move. I feel like that lady in Airplane where everybody's got to smack the fuck out of her. Everybody like, calm down, ma'am. You're fine, ma'am. That is a weird animation. Also, bark scorpions hunters are not a joke. Good. I'm really glad that the game decided to let me just stand there and take poison to my frickin' face. Really glad it did that. Did I pick up any anti-venom? I did. Let me just squeak by you two. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I really don't understand what's going on down there. Alright, well, we're gonna walk down there and get accosted by an even bigger, like a scorpion den mother or something when we get down there. That's a giant red scorpion. That's a thing that will kill me in 1 second. But that through the miracle of video gaming and people not doing good placement, they've placed it in such a place where it can't actually get out. Also, does this rifle count as a thing that cowboys would use? I suppose. Now, I could turn around and go leave. I could just leave. I don't need to go through there. At the same time, what is through there? Honestly, the rat scorpion should have come back by now. There he is. Still the weirdest reload animation I've seen from this dev team. And by dev team, I mean the one guy. I don't know how many people actually worked on this, dev-wise.
Holy shit. You would never guess.
What, like one guy? And then a bunch of voice actors?
$65 people made this game.
Oh god! It's behind me! It's behind me! Oh my god, it's a small one. It's a small one. It's a small one. Well...
It's him, it's...
Exactly.
This shotgun is doing nothing. Holy Jesus. Well, of course, do nothing to him. Oh. Hunting rifle, thank you for existing in this particular room at this particular moment. No, honestly, ain't medicine. So agility also with guns deals with reload speed. So even without rapid reload, they're still much faster. Yeah, light touch. I get less crits, they get less crits, I get more. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just not wielding this the entire time. Both of these caves have been semi-lucrative, but both intense. You have to go up another rung, though, here. inhaling powder. Former ranchers and Jeremiah Dugal. Ugh, whiskey to calm my nerves. Kinda like that better than Desperado. Hopefully you don't maintain your get shot policy.
Hold up there, stranger. State your business or get shot.
Courier, don't message. I'm a. Well, I am. I'm sort of a hunter. I was killing red scorpions here.
Son of a bitch, we need those. Before we continue, I'm gonna need your word that you won't tell anyone about this place. Do I have your word?
Yeah, I'm a cowboy of my word.
Alright then, I'll trust your good intentions. Name's Jeremiah. It's nice to meet you. You can walk around, but don't start shit. I'm gonna level with you. We're hiding out in these caves because Stanton kicked us off our lands, and we raided some caravans.
Huh. What happened to the What happened with the raid on your ranch?
There was a man, called himself Mac. He and a bunch of those goons walked up to our ranch. They told us to leave peacefully or by force. We chose force. I sent Seth over to Beals for safety, and we shot at the intruders. Killed a couple of them, but strange thing is, they didn't shoot back. They just threw some gas bombs in the home and set it on fire. We bolted to Beals' place, but they hit that too. We regrouped with Nakayama in his cave. He's used it as storage for his guns before.
Mac?
He's Stanton's top gun. He's followed around by some guy named Morton. Don't know much about the other fella, but Mac was pretty ruthless.
What do you think about Stanton?
In a just world, he would be drawn and quartered. We don't live in one of those, though. He's a respected businessman, political figure. Even if it means my execution, I would kill Stanton the moment I saw him.
Yeah. So why haven't you killed those red scorpions?
Because we don't need to. We coated the ground outside the door with turpentine. They hate that crap. So, we can either use our limited ammo fighting them, or save it for fighting Stanton whenever he comes knocking again. The choice is pretty easy.
So why'd you need him? So what's about you, Jeremiah?
Born and raised in the hub state. I was a sickly child. Asthma.
Me too.
So my mom moved me and my sister to the frontier for outdoor living to toughen me up. My pa stayed behind in the hub, but eventually moved to the boneyard to chase union jobs. I adopted the ranching lifestyle in full, and the doctor said my lungs fixed themselves. After that, I figured it was my calling, so I kept ranching.
Where's your wife?
She took work as a caravaner on the short loop, so I won't see her for the next year or so. Assuming, of course, I survive this. Oh, I forgot to tell you about my son.
I didn't ask,
my pride
but
and
alright.
joy. He's got the spirit at the very least. He'll turn out great.
So why attacking the caravans?
We went from having a functional bed with a mattress to having to sleep on the floor of a damp cave. We lost everything. Nakayama had a shit ton of guns, so we armed up. We were gonna hit some of Stanton's boys, but we screwed up. Hit a Fargo caravan. This isn't a hub metro. We'll be hanged for that, even if it was a mistake. The NCR isn't going to offer us clemency, so we're going down fighting. Well, I say that, but there weren't troopers guarding the cargo before. They are now, so we've been staying low.
So what do you think of the NCR?
Honestly, I don't know what the hell to think. I pay taxes to the government so this shit doesn't happen, and now it's happened. But on the other hand, I don't think the government knows about this, so maybe they're not to blame.
I don't know.
If the government knew about it, would they help us? Have they helped us before we hit the caravan? Will they help now that we have? It's a lot to think about. The only thing I know is that I hate Stanton.
Alright.
Remember, keep it on the down low.
Is this really worth it?
To be frank, I'm not happy with you being here at all. Still, if Jeremiah says you're okay, then we're okay. My name is Bill.
I hope we can be acquaintances anyway. My name's John Millett. Why? Tell me about Stanton.
He's a Brahmin baron. Well, not a real one. He went into finance before he started building ranches in the hub. His dad was a Brahmin baron, though. A real one. I guess it doesn't matter much. They're all part of the same ruling class. He must be struggling since he was fine with leaving us alone until his legal troubles began. The rulers will always prioritize wealth over agreements.
Alright. Why are you attacking the caravans? Why do you think you're attacking the caravans?
The caravan is the backbone of the NCR military juggernaut and ruling class. They are the means by which the NCR takes control of trade routes and exerts imperial influence across the world. The government then uses that control to pressure everyone into joining them or simply take what they want. The power imbalance that the NCR maintains over the rest of the world necessitates revolutionary guerrilla warfare against the status quo.
What?
The NCR is the latest iteration of the owning class's attempt to subjugate the lower classes. The only way that the lower classes can win is through direct action and re-education. The last attempt failed with Cook, but the dream never dies. Samuel Cook. He was a revolutionary out in Dayglow on the Long 15. Blew up caravans. He had the right idea before he got imprisoned in the correctional facility out east. I heard they broke out recently. Looks like the dream is alive and well after all.
There's Cook now.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably hiding out in the hills of the Mojave.
So, how many people have you convinced to sign on with that whole spiel you just did there?
Not many. The ranchers you see have grievances with the NCR, but they aren't so dedicated to the cause as they are angry.
Now, the Legion's much worse, though.
When mankind keeps settling for the lesser of two evils, an evil always wins, so I fight only one of them. The fact of the matter is, I live in the NCR, and I need to focus on NCR problems and ways I can fix them. It wasn't a legionary who stole my ranch and shot my dog. NCR wants me to fight for the rights
Not
of the
the dog.
Mojave, whatever nonsense they're pushing.
I mean,
and they won't
literally,
even
not the
defend
dog.
me at home.
Alright, good luck with that.
Apathy is the greatest ideology killer of them all.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I guess that makes sense to me.
I'm glad it does.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, comrade.
Yeah, comrade. Yeah.
So, Dad let you in. Nice to meet you. My name's Seth.
So, being a youngin' doesn't bother you killing people?
Dunno. I've volunteered for it a couple times. Dad don't want me to come, because it's dangerous. But I want to be with them if they go. Couldn't say no to that. I'm sorry. Didn't actually answer the question. I just don't know. All I know is that I'll do what it takes to keep Dad alive.
This is dialogue heavy. Tell me about your parents.
Well, you've met Dad. He's great. My mom's a caravaneer, which means she walks around a lot. Kind of like you, I guess. She's away for most of the year, but she always spends a lot of time with me whenever she's here. I asked Dad if they're divorced, but he says no.
Tell me about the other ranchers.
The only ones I talk to are Beale and Nakayama. Beale and Nakayama are really weird because they like to discuss politics. They told me they don't agree on anything, but that they're best friends anyways.
So you did any ranching?
Kind of. I went to school in Baker because Mom wanted me to get a proper education so I could
Been
get
8
into one of
hours
those
putting on
community
this
colleges
accent.
back west. I'm only in school for half a day, though. Dad and Aunt Jenna give me lectures while we're working. I do homework afterwards. I'm a pretty good student before you ask. Mostly B's and some A's.
So you don't go on the raids.
Yeah. Mom taught me how to shoot, and Dad taught me how to hide. I wanted revenge just as much as they did. So I went out with them. I wonder if this is what the Raiders are like. Just trying to get by. If
Only with
so,
more drugs.
Guess the NCR only demonizes them in the textbooks because they don't like it when they stick it to the man. Okay.
Fine.
What's
What
up?
do you think about the NCR?
I don't know much about them. I read about them in textbooks. I have to know when they were founded, who's in charge, what their government's like, what their government's supposed to be. I read about the NCR defeating the Raiders, but I didn't read about anything like this. I wonder if we're going to be in the history books.
Hey there, son.
Oh, you?
My name is Cheryl, but the people here call me Grandma McDougal. I'll only give you one guess why that might be.
Okay, with your son raiding the caravans?
After the attack, there was no
I can't-
talking to anyone here.
Not with his
we
acting.
were all so angry. So, we hit back. I'm not happy, but I can't blame him either.
Well, tell me about these raids.
They came at night. They gave us a warning because they threw gas bombs in the house 5 minutes later. The only reason I'm alive is because Jeremiah picked me up and ran, while Jenna laid down covering fire. They didn't really shoot back at us, though. They shot around us and over us.
I'm not gonna lie, lady. I've turned my my headset volume down very low because you are loud and your voice is kind of shrill. But do you go on raids as an old lady?
I haven't been able to do farm work for the last 8 months. Don't have the knees for it anymore. I spend all day in this chair. Whenever Jeremiah's here, he tries to make me as comfortable as he can. It's a little hard, though. He took this chair in a raid. It isn't mine.
I thought he put you in the chair and brought you to a raid. That's what I thought you were... They can't just leave you in this cave all alone.
Oh, this old dog has some tricks up her sleeve. Don't you worry.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
God damn it. Alright, headset back up. Oh, they don't care. Thank you. And I can make weapon repair kits. Perfect. Well, let's repair up this rifle. Huh. I don't know if I could use that bed.
Don't go telling anyone about us.
Damn. Damn. Hey.
Hey there. Name's Tommy Nakayama. It's nice to meet you.
None of these guns will be for sale, would they? Who about the people kicked you out?
If you're asking who signed the order, it was Stanton. I'm sure of that. The actual guy who kicked us off is Morton.
Morton?
Yeah, I know Morton. Met him at a gun runners expo once. Goddamn psychopath. If he wasn't there leading the charge against us, I would have shot back and messed those mercs up with something special. But you have to pick your battles. You should never want a fair fight.
And Stanton?
Don't know much about him, honestly. I mean, all the elites are the same, right?
You agree with Beale?
Oh, that commie shit? No. Beale's my friend and I get why he's angry like that, but I just can't understand why he would think the solution to an overzealous government stealing his land is to make an even bigger government. He's angry that his property is stolen, so he wants to abolish all private property so that it can't be stolen? How the hell would that solve anything?
It's your solution.
Being a citizen of the NCR requires consent from the person living there. The government isn't legitimate if there's no consent. If you don't agree with the government, then don't pay taxes, don't register, don't follow the laws, don't pay debts. Make your own IDs. Once the government is destroyed, then the people's right to private property can truly be protected.
What do you do here?
I'm the guns and ammo man. I've been collecting guns and the ammo for nearly 2 decades at this point. Got myself quite an arsenal.
Yeah, like guns then.
Yeah, I was a quartermaster in the army for 2 years. Didn't like it much. Wasn't really a fan of kicking the locals off their land, so I didn't re-enlist. Didn't get any of the benefits, but whatever. The government wasn't gonna give them to me anyways. But I did like the guns, so I took a bunch of the broken weapons with me. I wasn't gonna throw them away.
Were you a rancher?
Yeah, I lived with Beale. Met him at a gun show in Santa Clara. We both liked guns, he was trying to make a new ranch. I offered to be a guard, and the rest is history. I hate the government. NCR's gun laws are driving me fucking crazy. They want to let agro-baron mercenaries take everyone's land and let NCR troops run roughshod over Baja, but I can't own an assault carbine? It's bullshit. If the NCR isn't gonna respect any of my rights, I have no reason to respect any of theirs.
Alright then, bye.
Keep sticking it to the man, brother.
Okay. I really want to steal your hunting shotgun. I really want to steal it. Don't blow me up. I'm saving just in case you blow me up. What? Really? I want to steal it. I can't get it unstuck from the table. They knew I'd try to steal it. Boo earns. It took one thing. I don't have a detonator, but I took it. Oh, NCR over here. Are you gonna surprise me? It's just a bunch of death claws. What's this?
Hey, stay back from the tunnel. There's an ongoing search and rescue operation underway. For your own safety, I need to ask you not to go any further.
What happened in the tunnel?
We aren't entirely sure. This tunnel's been blocked by debris for years, and the thing just seems to go on forever. About a month ago, our drilling crews finally broke through, and an expeditionary force was sent in to see what was up ahead. Their mission was to punch through to Death Valley and open a connecting route north, but it's been radio silent since they entered.
How large was the expeditionary force?
At least 40 troopers. You don't have to say anything. I know. The odds of them all being fine are probably quite low.
I'll be willing to investigate the tunnel for you.
I won't authorize something like that. My orders are not to let anyone through this tunnel. You'll need to speak to Sergeant Parks at Fort Weston to get permission first. He's been overseeing troop movements and handling PR for this incident.
What if it's urgent? Isn't that a waste of time?
If you want to get in there, you'll need to do it by the book. I wouldn't even consider it under normal circumstances, but this situation is anything but normal.
I'll speak to him at Weston, I guess.
Best of luck to you.
Traffic cones! Yeah, technically both in the same place. Hey!
Bet you I can stack cinder blocks higher than you. Hell, can't work on an empty stomach. And I just ate, so I need to digest.
It's always hot.
Thank God we don't have to work out here.
That's a pretty good ghoul voice, I guess. I can't do it. My throat. Hey, I'm a ghoul over here. Hey, oh, ghoul. I'm a ghoul over here. Hey, oh. I'm ghouling here. I hear gunshots. Oh, because it's a military thing. Haha!
You ever try that Zaytan jerky?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
He said the thing. He said the thing. Vertebrate repair shop.
When the war's over, I want to visit Hoover Dam.
Sergeant Parks. Aye.
Hey, you don't look like a trooper. This is a mess hall for the troops.
You're right, I'm not a trooper, but I am hungry. I'm willing to pay.
Works for me. What'll it be?
That easy?
Hey, better than letting it go to waste. I end up throwing out perfectly good food half the time. The administration sends us enough rations for a full base, but with troops getting transferred into the Mojave so often, we're rarely fully manned. I appreciate you being honest, and the extra cash might help me save up for a little R&R in Baker. Might go underground, if you catch my drift.
Alright, underground. I do catch your drift, but underground?
Come on, like you don't know? The Black Chip? They got a whole underground casino under the pawn shop. Not like they're real secretive about it, with people going in and out all day and night. Last time I went in there, I lost half my paycheck. I'm ready to win it back.
I love gambling. Casinos hate me.
That makes one of us. They love me and my money.
I guess it's illegal, though.
Gambling is all about the thrill of the risk. That just makes it more exciting.
Well, not... Alright, well... I don't want the specialist combat armor, so you can take it off me. Literally. You can literally take the clothes off my back, and I'm not gonna bother to care. Now we'll wear that until it breaks.
Back again? Look.
You need help around here?
Help? Hell no. Life is good here. The Baron to the south sells us lots of food, and when we're lucky, we can buy in bulk from the Baker restaurants. All that on top of our normal rations means our troops get their pick of fresh produce. Can't say the same for those poor suckers on the front line.
Alright.
See you around.
Chester. Hey.
You're not a trooper. Do you have business here?
Who are you?
Name's Doc Baker. That town to the east of here, I founded it, believe it or not.
No, you didn't.
Not even going to attempt to humor me. All business, huh? Yeah, I'm just having some fun.
Yeah, medical.
You're not a trooper, so you'll have to pay. But yeah, I can treat you. Oh, and it has to be an NCR money. The department doesn't let me take caps.
Alright. Hold on.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Bags.
Sure.
Later.
See ya.
Vertibird.
Are you here to pick up the 556 shipment? Or are you bringing me those MP helmets I ordered?
Neither.
Oh, sorry. A bit underwater here. How can I help you?
Feeling a little stressed.
Stressed? Oh no, never stressed. I mean, sure, we're overseeing the supply of food and equipment to thousands of troopers on the front. Troopers who will starve or run out of ammo if I don't do my job. But stressed? Never.
They're in charge of my logistics.
In charge? Oh, Sure. Technically. But between requisition forms, inventory counts, and memos asking for more ammo than we even have, it's more like the supplies are in charge of me.
And well, how's this a supply situation?
Hard to say. I'm about 2 weeks behind on deliveries, but that's mostly because we have more supplies here than we have troopers to move it.
Do you make weapons here?
We don't make them, but we are in charge of assembly and repairs, among many other things. My troopers are working around the clock fixing damaged gear, sending it to the Mojave, and receiving it damaged 2 weeks later. It never ends.
Alright, I should get going.
Bye.
Don't need to look at the thermometer to know it's hot out.
Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all, this armory.
Hey, I'm Rushing Waters. Welcome to Fort Weston. Make trouble, and I'll make you dead. If you have actual concerns, talk to Colonel Royez. He's inside.
Running Waters is an unusual name.
Not where I'm from.
Where are you from?
The beautiful blue rivers and green forests of Toyabe, far to the northeast of here in Nevada.
That's quite an army you got there.
It's the armor of a desert ranger. Or, well, mine is. But some of the NCR's other veteran rangers wear them too. We used to be a different tribe, but we've joined up with the Bear.
So what about them Desert Rangers?
There's a lot to say. A lot of history in that name. We're older than the Legion, than the NCR, even the Great War. But I'll give you the short version. Our tribe believes in combat excellence, brotherhood, and the right of people to be free from danger, want, and control. The Rangers were a great tribe, with clans in every state in the Old Southwest. If a Ranger visited your town, you just knew that your luck was about to change. Our luck ran out 10 years ago. The Legion spooked the command and they fled to the Bear and signed a treaty to bring us into the NCR.
So the Desert Rangers fought the Legion?
I never met them. I was in Utah for all 7 years we fought them. A lot of my brothers and sisters did, though. Told me that the Legion just kept coming. I guess I can see why we signed the treaty if that was the case.
Why did the Rangers lose to the Legion?
Not sure, really. The way you hear the other Rangers talk, you'd think they were winning. I guess there were just too many of them.
So a big old statue of some raiders to the east of here.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Never seen it before, though.
Rangers,
it's where the
not
treaty
raiders.
was signed.
Are there other Desert Rangers here?
At the fort? No. There are none in the Mojave right now either. Kimball's got most of them in Baja or fighting the Brotherhood. It kinda sucks when the leadership signed a treaty for helping us fight the Legion, but wants us fighting their problems instead. I guess that's the game the NCR's playing now.
Tell me more about the Desert Rangers.
Did you?
Yeah, nope. Apparently not. I have questions about you.
Fine. It's not like this base is going to be under attack anytime soon.
What did you do before the treaty?
I came of age during the Legion War and was sent to make sure the guns kept flowing from New Canaan to the south.
Canaan.
I managed to unite the Mormons, the tribes, the Rangers, and even some of the 80s into a great alliance. We defeated the Bone Dancers at Park City and took Wendover from the 80s. I mediated a treaty with the rest of the 80s. It was the safest Utah had ever been. Then we signed the treaty with the NCR. The Rangers were pulled west from everywhere. My understanding was the Alliance collapsed without us there. A damn shame.
What are the 80s? What's your history with them?
A huge roving raider
Gotta
tribe
stop
that
talking in
dominates
the
the
voice. It's
I-80. Not sure
getting
if they were named
stressful to
after
do
the
now
interstate
after
or
8
the other way
hours.
around. I once recovered the bodies and motorcycles of a band and brought them back to their camp by myself. That was very important to them. I was named a Bubba, and they promised me that they would always view me as one of their own.
Bubba. Alright. See you later.
Keep your wits about you.
I'd ask the other thing, but it's just so much. Are your turrets good, man? Hey, man, your turrets are kind of... Your turrets... You gotta like... So... Sir? Hey.
This is Fort Weston. You're not a trooper. Do you have business here?
I'm assisting a caravan named Ellis Turnus head west of the hub. Can you help him?
I don't typically provide military travel passes to civilians. You'll need to go through the proper channels to help your friend. Try the DRC offices. There are 2 within a few miles of here. Very well. If you're looking for more work, come see me after you help your friend. We may be able to work together, if you can prove your resourcefulness. Hello again.
About what?
Yeah? There's no shortage of small tasks that need to be done around here. Out of curiosity, have you helped out the NCR before?
They'll clear the roads for Ranger Jackson.
Roads, always roads. If you're helping the NCR and working your way up the next one, then I have a job for you.
What's the rundown?
General Marks received troop transfer request earlier this month regarding local instability and the re-emergence of raiders in this sector. Most of my attempts at gathering intelligence indicate that 2 individuals, Frick Stanton and Morton Stone, are at the center of it. Despite our best efforts, details have been hard to come by, so I'm hoping for a fresh set of eyes on this. Specifically, I want you to approach Mr. Stanton in his villa to the south, and Mr. Stone at the town hall. See how they're involved and return to me as soon as you find anything. Oh, and let me be clear. I want you to avoid violence at all costs. If it's necessary to use it, it will be my decision, not yours. Are we clear?
I'll give it a try. What do you mean outside normal NCR limitations?
I mentioned before that my redeployment was very unexpected. There were still things we could do in the Sierras. I have suspicions that what's going on in Baker has a lot more eyeballs on it from the powers that be than on first glance. I want to play it safe, gather intel and make an informed decision. After all, it will be my name on the forms.
True.
Very good. Return to me once you've gathered information on both Mr. Stanton and Mr. Morton.
Alright. Maybe I'll be able to help you with your turret situation. I'm pretty sure 120 frames is causing that. But we're just gonna ignore it. Alright, 90 FPS in that direction. What the heck? Barracks, not 87 FPS in that direction. More barracks.
Haven't seen you around base before. You just passing through?
Something like that.
Okay. Name's Atwood. Nice to meet you.
Got any work?
You really want to help out? Alright. We'll see what you've got. Our vertebrates have seen better days. We had to tow them out of Camp Yosemite following a pretty nasty attack. They've been sent here for repairs, but it's unlikely they will see action again soon. Logistics are slow, as most parts are pre-war and these birds are low priority compared to arming troops on the front. To make things worse, we need to turn maize into fuel for these things, which will directly impact the troopers' food supply if we don't find a new supplier. I need help gathering parts for these vertibirds, and a steady supply of maize fuel. I'll start you on the parts first, and we can deal with the suppliers later.
Love how you just outsource this to the first random civvy that shows up.
Great. I'm going to mark a few areas of interest for you on your Pip-Boy. The first item we need is a new rotor blade. There's an old crash site to the south that may have something promising for us, but don't stick around too long. There's some leftover radiation in the crater. I can't get approval to check out the bird due to the rads, even though it'd just be a quick snatch and grab. Come back with a working rotor, and I'll give you a reward, and get you set up on the next job.
Did the person using the AI voice creator do multiple takes of that?
I'm not sure you should be here.
Sound of the generators is really quite calming.
Our new colonel runs a tight ship. Good thing too. Someone has to.
Okay, there's just this place again. But I wanted to see 120 FPS for a bit. Ah. That's a rather ugly tent.
You know what's exciting about standing at a gate? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm not sure you should be here.
I've seen caravans full of
You ever try that
contraband
Satan
trying to
jerky?
bluff their way past. Don't be that guy.
This is the jail.
Patrolling the Mojave?
It's not often we see civilians here, unless they're in cuffs.
Alright, this is the place.
This is the military police headquarters for Fort Weston. We maintain law and order, primarily within the Fort Weston perimeter, but lately we've been leaning in to help the Baker Sheriff Department too. They only have the one jail cell, so we've been watching their overflows until they can get
I don't see
transferred
anybody
into
else
the
in
hub.
here. So what's the Ranger doing here in the MP headquarters? Wouldn't you be better off in the field? I'm done with the voice. It's been almost 9 hours.
What's a civilian doing in MP headquarters? Rangers generally do our best work out in the field, but that isn't to say we aren't useful at home too. I have a feeling the brass is testing and integrating us into regular units. I won't be surprised if they try to give me a beret and a promotion. This unit was underperforming when I arrived last month. Now they know Ranger takedowns and are in better shape than the MPs on the front line. They should let us train the whole army.
Alright then, bye-bye. There must be more than your presence here than regular police work. Why are you really here?
That's classified.
I guess I'm a friend of the NCR.
I'm not convinced you're here to help. You should go try and help somewhere else. Preferably away from Fort Weston.
It almost makes you...
Welcome back. Let's...
wish for a nuclear winter.
this is taking forever. You'd think they'd have a separate line for people who actually work for the NCR.
Stand in line, follow the rules, don't cause trouble. That's all you gotta do.
If I die at this desk, don't let the NCR put loyal civil servant on my gravestone.
Yo.
Welcome to the Department of Roads and Commerce. If you have an appointment, please see Mr. Bowers down the hall. Otherwise, please wait your turn.
All this for a damn caravan license. All this for a damn caravan license.
Whatever, I got an appointment. The appointment is I said I belong here.
There's no war, no famine, and no raider attack that can break you quite like this job.
No, hell. I'm really very busy. What the hell do you want?
Trying to help someone by the name of Elias Turner who may have had his identification stolen.
That's quite the coincidence. We just received paperwork for the arrest and processing of an Elias Turner in Baker. Surely no relation, right? You're reporting a crime, you know. Your best bet would be the Baker Sheriff's Office just up the road. Or you could see if the good colonel would release some of his troopers to help you with that. Of course, that's just the crime. If you're interested in the paperwork, head east to the other DRC office. They might have a backup of his information that we don't.
Well, that was no help.
Welcome to the new California Republic. Enjoy your stay.
But what if I don't want to deal with the bureaucracy?
Well, I don't want to spend all day doing paperwork when I could be looking at magazines with very nice pictures of some very pretty ladies. I'd honestly prefer if you tried greasing the mayor's palms or getting the local Brahmin baron to bribe us. I'd take that bribe.
Ew, I'm more of a petty theft, don't get caught guy.
Then you can try the colonel, like I said. He sometimes grants permits for caravans with military goods. He might stretch the definition for you.
I guess I'll be going now.
I should set up a tip jar so customers can really start showing their gratitude.
All right.
Yes, I know the line is long. No, I don't care.
Yeah, as long as you're pushing forward and not looking around too much, 80 FPS doesn't hit too hard.
Hello again.
Right. Just walk past Sergeant Parks and do everything. I'm gonna talk to Sergeant Parks, see about doing the tunnel, and then we'll call it a night.
I'm probably not the first to tell you this, but welcome to Fort Weston. Have you spoken to Colonel Royez yet?
Yes.
That's good to hear. This base is lucky to have him. How can I help you?
You can get out of that long hallway. You speak highly of Royaz. Why is that?
Colonel Royaz has been in the NCR military for most of his life. At this point, it basically is his life. I had the privilege of talking with him back when I was a lowly NCR civilian in Sacktown, and he convinced me to join up after a short conversation.
I want to help the search and rescue team find the missing expedition along Route 127.
Ah, the missing expedition. I stay up at night imagining new ways they might have disappeared. If you think you can find them, have at it. I'm sure you were already warned, but you should probably gear up before entering that tunnel. And I would not recommend going in alone. If you can find out what happened to that expedition and bring proof that you made contact with them, I'll make sure you are properly rewarded.
Alright.
Until next time.
Well, do you have any actual work for me?
Well, nothing major, but I do have a small job if you can keep your eyes open. We have a vandal on base somewhere, throwing cherry bombs in the toilets, marking up the posters with graffiti, you name it. I think it's a case of extreme boredom. Maybe I'll figure out who it is and put them on the first deployment to the front.
Any leads?
Nothing major, except that they are likely in the Southwest Barracks. That's the one with the destroyed toilet.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll make sure you're compensated if you find the culprit.
I wonder if this DLC, quote unquote, has followers.
Please, stay.
Yeah, 10 approval.
Fine, go ahead. Make sure you go in well armed. Whatever's in there is able to make 40 troopers disappear. I would prepare for the worst.
Yeah, this is totally
All
fine. It's totally something I can do at level 10. Level 9. It's definitely something I can do. I'm gonna go in there and nothing's gonna be wrong. Oh my god.
This is Major Grant Halstead, Death Valley Expedition Force leader. We've entered and secured the State Road 127 North Tunnel. We've traveled approximately 4 miles, but progress has been slow. The collapse is worse than anticipated. Tons of rubble between us and whatever's on the other side. Scouts found a major blockage up ahead, but also identified some kind of underground connector between the road tunnel and something else. Looks old but sturdy enough. Strange to find a facility underneath a mountain like this.
Well, that would make 40 troopers disappear right quick. Yeah, buddy, it's Cazadors. Have fun, you know, dealing with Cazadors.
Any news?
Dead troopers and the place is swarming Cazadors, and there's no survivors, as far as I can tell.
Cazadors are vultures. They go where the bodies are. If you found a swarm there, then they're probably all dead. I wouldn't blame you if you never enter again, but if you find anything else, keep me posted.
Yeah, never entering again. Thanks. Not until I have plenty of anti-venom. Not just 4 of them.
XR&R, I'm taking a dip at the Hawaiian King pool.
Got business here?
Got business here shitting my drawers in front of Cazadors. Huh? I'm out of here. I was actually expecting a death claw or something. Yep, in here robbing from a police officer. That'd work out well for me.
I don't believe we've met. Welcome, traveler. I am Tyler Wright. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, bye, religion man.
Hello, brother.
Are you with the followers?
We work with them, but we are not the same organization. I am Sister Mercy, and you are standing in Our Lady of the Desert, our very own mission in Baker.
Alright. What does Sister Mercy mean?
My first name is Mercy. Sister is my title. My name means compassion, forgiveness, and kindness. The same ideals we hope to share with Baker.
Who's the other guy?
His name is Wright. He doesn't worship our God, but he's dedicated to spirituality just as we are. Calls himself Dharmist.
Alright, bye.
God bless you.
Yeah. All that. Blessings and all that. Best gyros in this NCR.
A merchant by the thermometer tried to sell me a genuine alien artifact. Looked like a hubcap with glitter.
What do you want?
What are you doing here in your own house?
I live here. Yeah. Get to
Wait. What? Wait, he was a quest? Wow, C4 didn't kill me.
What do you want?
Hey.
Damon, who the hell are you?
What are you doing, big guy?
I hustle, same as everyone else. Motherfucker think he a free agent. Shit. Get out or I'll call the cops.
Alright, best gyros. Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed here at this late hour.
Welcome to my restaurant. This is the Mad Roman, and I am Augustinos. A pleasure to meet you.
Happy Greek staff. Didn't you ever say Happy Greek, but the sign said Mad Roman. What's with that?
I'm in the middle of a rebrand. It's a very expensive thing, completely redoing the signage and uniforms and everything. And I'm having some issues with the suppliers. If you're offering, I need someone to head over to the Crimson Caravan and negotiate with them. It's hard to find time to leave the shop, so if you can run over there and talk to them, I'll make it worth your while.
Alright.
Wonderful. Head over to the Hawaiian King Motel. You're looking for a man named Slidell. He's a good man. He's helped me in the past. I need some red paint and a few of those painting guns.
Alright, this is weird. Roses for a blue lady.
Family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
Yeah. Baker is... Well, it's a overstimulation for this point of night. World's largest thermometer gift shop. Zayton Big Jerky Mark. Baker Community Center. Alright, we'll call it a night after I see what's up with the Zetten gift shop. Okay. What the hell? There's just an alien in here. And things I can't pick up. Ah! Somebody get Mulder in here. Anybody else? What the heck? There's Wild Wasteland, and there's whatever the heck this was. If I didn't have Wild Wasteland, would they just be a bunch of normal guys? Yeah, those are just not physical objects. These are, though. Just because it would be overpowered to have those as physical objects. I mean, if I could have an alien blast, that'd be great. Well, that's a crazy stream ender to put it on. Friggin' aliens. Probably tomorrow when I come back to this, I'll have reloaded to before I came in here, because that was just a waste of bullets. I guess, on the other hand, I got loads of microfusion cells I can sell for profit to possibly just get more ammunition for my other guns, so... That was weird. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Wait,
I wish I
what?
knew more about what's going on in the Mojave.
What?
Seems like it's important.
What? What? Balls Gorana? What is that doing here? They have a partnership?
I wish I knew more about what's going on
Welcome
in the
to Zayton
Mojave.
Jerky Mart, home of
Seems
out
like
of this
it's
world
important.
deals.
What the fuck are you, and why are you talking to me? Did the feds send you?
My name's John Millett. I'm not with any feds.
Federals, government, the powers that be. You're one of them, pretending to play dumb, or are you asleep and you don't know?
Why do you think they're out to get you?
Because I know the truth.
What is that?
The truth about the world, about the powers that be, about the people who really run this world.
I get that, but what's this true? What?
The powers, the powers, the powers. You want to know the powers? The NCR state has a state within the state. I'm talking deep state. You have your CIO, your power brokers, your Brahmin barons, your Agra barons, the followers, they're all in on it! And they're just running the NCR on behalf of their masters. Look around you. This place, it's one of their control nodes. A giant thermometer built to monitor the weather so aliens can invade easier. A damn spaceship disguised as a convenience store. It's no coincidence that people have been seeing aliens all over in the NCR. And all those wars, I mean, people actually believe that the Brotherhood of Steel still exists. They are long gone, spirited away in spaceships. The ghosts in Baja, rogue aliens defecting from their war in space. NCR has been sent to kill them. The Legion? Shit, you think the NCR didn't have a hand in that? They sent Caesar in, infiltrated the followers, wanted to make them look bad, because they're the only ones who know about their deep state plans. Then he found out, went rogue. The only reason the NCR is having this war with him is because he realized the truth, and he's leading the resistance against them. And that is why I support his goals of destroying the NCR, Wasteland Hegemony.
Uh-huh.
You're laughing inside. I can hear it, but you'll see. The jerky. Good, tough meat. You could survive another apocalypse with enough of them. I'm stocking up. Aliens are onto me, and they're gonna hit this place soon. Blow it up! I want to survive when that happens. Why do you want to know?
Well, Fed, we accidentally lost your profile in the paper shredder.
You're not a Fed. You don't have the skill set, don't have the face. NCR would never let you Wasteland types do special operations for them. No way. Stay safe. They're always watching.
I thought I would have been able to mention the aliens,
Welcome
but...
to Zayton Jerky Mart, home of out of this world deals.
Damn me good. Jerky again? Out of this galaxy, the jerky that made Baker famous. Considered by flavor one of the final things in life. Taste your jerky for finer, fresher flavor. Zayton Jerky Mart. Try our hot pepper beef jerky. Salient green. Oh my god.
Hey there, welcome to Zayton Jerky, home of galaxy-famous food and out-of-this-world deals. Here, a free sample for a first-time customer.
Who's the guy in the tinfoil hat?
Bunker Bob. He's an interesting guy. One of my best customers, but it's hard to say whether it's worth it to have him around. since he scares off most of the tourists. Honestly, would you mind? I'm not sure he really has anywhere to go. But he's been talking about finding some underground bunker and waiting out Armageddon in it. If you can get him out of my hair, I'll give you a daily supply of Zayton jerky. And I'll even throw in some ammo on top of it. How does that sound? Oh, and try to avoid politics with him if you can. Bob thinks aliens are working with the Legion to cleanse the I-15 of the NCR. It's a whole thing. I suspect he's the reason the troops have stopped shopping here. If you get him to leave, do you think you could have a chat with the angry-looking trooper around the Hawaiian King too?
Sure.
It's certified meat from out of this world. We use the ship on top of the roof to fly out and hunt alien invaders, soak them in marinade, cook thoroughly, and then dehydrate. The end result is delicious meat that can't be found anywhere else on the planet.
I don't see any meat cooking here.
No fun, huh? It's all done off-site in a factory about 30 miles west. Placing the plant between Baker and the hub means we get to sell to both. My business wouldn't survive without the NCR, and a lot of those troopers wouldn't survive without my jerky. Just ask them.
Alright, let's see what I have for sale. Sure, I'll need that later. I kinda wanna buy that. I'll save first. So I can't mention to anybody the aliens I found.
Hey, welcome back.
How's it going?
This is hopeless!
This is all.
Pick a good weapon when you don't have to reload it.
Hey, welcome back. You.
Here, let me show you back some of the stuff I got in your other world store. My what? Never mind, sir. Hey, you need to leave.
Hey, you weren't tailed, were you? No, I could see you weren't.
What happened? What'd you do to your beard? Are the aliens overriding you now?
Trying to push old Bob out, are you? Can't say I didn't see this one coming. They want me back in the junkyard, back where I can't spread the truth. I ain't going! Old Bob needs somewhere to hide out. Help me prepare for what's to come. Until then, this is the best place I could be. I figure if aliens are gonna flatten this place, why not hang out where all their stuff is? See, Bob always stays a step ahead.
I mean, what's to come?
Are you playing dumb with me? The impending alien superweapon that is going to level this entire region. I see that face you're making, but you just wait! You won't be laughing when the aliens nuke this place! They've been planning it with Caesar for years!
Is he going to the junkyard? Maybe he can get on the radio.
A stage for Bob to spread the truth! We could make that work! The people have kept their eyes closed for far too long!
Alright.
Things are looking up for Bob, eh? I may even let you ride out the apocalypse with me. You could be my personal lackey.
I don't know if I want to be personal lackey to a man with a weird beard thing. Huh. Well, I don't have a lockpick thing or whatever, so fine.
What's up?
You ever try that Zayton jerky? Tastes like Brahmin leather.
Alright, so that was the weirdest thing to end the stream on. Definitely nothing in the pawn shop that'll be weird.
Beat it. Got no time for you.
Hey.
Hello, welcome to the Baker Pawn Shop. Enjoy our fabulous selection of wares to choose from.
Really? You don't have much.
Welcome to the world's largest thermometer shop. It's a 30 cap fee to enter the store, and viewing the thermometer is also 50 caps. I saw you out there staring. I'll give you a deal. 100 caps, and you can view it again on the way out.
Yeah, I'm not paying you.
You're new around here, I can tell. You don't know who I am yet. I'll let this one slide, if you buy a thermometer. Tickets for the thermometer right here.
Best thing came out of this was the specialist stuff. I like the look of it. Alright. See you later, thermometer man.
Come back soon!
Yeah, you can get money for looking at thermometers. No matter how big the thermometer is. Alright, well, I've seen some crazy shit tonight.
Spare some change, mister. Oh, really?
Here's 20.
Oh, thanks. Name's Donnie. I'm from Dayglow, but I lost my life savings on the strip. I only had enough to make it to Baker. And my family's pissed at me. They won't come pick me up until I've got my act together.
Alright, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Seriously though, if I don't stop now, I'm gonna just keep on visiting the next crazy thing that's gonna happen at 80 FPS. Wow. Oh, just crash. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna run some ads. If you can watch them, that's great. If you can't, that's fine too. Gotta make my payout this month. Actually, today. Today would be the payout if I make it. This DLC is not exactly the best in terms of performance. I mean, that town hits 80, which is like 60 going back down to 30, kind of, in terms of how you'd feel. For you normies that have 60 frames only. God damn it. DLC's the mod has been actually very interesting. I like it. It just, some bits are kind of weirding me out a little bit. Like, I don't know if I should be disturbed by any of it, if you understand. But whatever. Because I am burned by that one big mod where it was just freaking very controversial shit happening in the background of it. But I really did like the Wild Wasteland Zetten store. That was nuts. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 30 seconds to the ad being over. It's just the town became too hyper stimulating for 2 in the morning. So we'll see. Alright, ad's over. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, more of this, and then Monday I go back to Kazan to finish the final level. And then during next weekend, we'll come back to Fallout. And I'll figure out something else for the rest of the week. And if I can't figure out something else for the rest of the week, the rest of the week's just gonna be this Long 15 playthrough. Once I'm done with Long 15, then I'll take a New Vegas break. Go back to Skyrim. Finish Skyrim. I got so many irons in the fire right now. Alright. Good night.